Alrighty, back with another day of grind. Do. Think you got everything in place, probably. Bum 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 bum. Skrunk, Grunkle Dunkle, Bonka Dunkle. Alright, here we go. That's all good. Dooba-dooba, dooba-dooba. Where's the game at? Where's the game? Oh, there it is. Like, where is the game at? Alright, that's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. Too many windows. Goddamn. Alright. Wow. Hey, Macy, one thing slightly different from when we left off yesterday. I have a T-Rex now. Because that's a thing you can do in this. You got a T-Rex. You do be T-Rexing. I don't know why I'm here, though. Oh, right, because I gotta talk to this dude, because I did a thingy.
Your return, traveler.
Hey, buddy.
Tell me, what did you witness within the woven echo?
What did I witness? I don't know. Looked like a normal map to me, bud.
I expected as such. Tell me, what is your definition of perfection?
And perfection's impossible.
In my eyes, perfection is an artisan's eternal duty. Hunting down flaws and mistakes, then excising them from the design. The weaver is an artisan whose craft will bring salvation to us all. How selfish. You are the blade.
Alright, yeah, okay, I'll do this. Whatever, bro. Hey, we got some stuff for a wow, shiny. Bye-bye.
I will continue to watch you.
Then we go back and we're gonna do more Monoliths. Ah, Monoliths. Still the giant dragon of doom down there. That's exciting. Alright, some of these idiots. This will take a bit. You're done. There's now two of these boys. I don't know if I'll stick with this. Right now I've got them twin. Technically this is more damage overall. Does make them squishier. Still experimenting. Oh my god. There's always stuff to experiment on. And I think the poison definitely does do some damage. Let's go. I'm still trying to just do stuff. Actually, maybe I should. Yeah, we should do this. Ransacked camp. And this time on, the Immortal Empire secures a decisive victory over the Living Outcast to quell the rebellion. Alright, yeah, this one. Okay. Loading the ransacked camp. Chippy fuck, yo. Did no one else survive? Some men flee, some likely went south. The rest were gathered up and taken, or their souls are extracted right on the site. If some, even a few of us, the outcasts, were alive, they'd be in prisons along the north side of the camp. Yeah, I don't think they're alive, bro. Honk. What are we doing here? Investigate the destroyed camp. Okay. What's this thing? Increase minion damage. Now, one thing I do have to find, gotta look. Actually, maybe we'll just set up a loot filter once we're done this mission. Is, find increased chance for minions to poison. I think that's gonna be important because right now I don't have a lot of flat minion poison chance. I got a bunch added via some auras here, but like if they're outside of my auras, they don't often have a chance to poison. That's lowering my overall deeps noticeably, I believe. Well, I say that like we're not doing a shitload of damage. Also, the dinosaur roars a lot, like a lot. That's kind of his thing. He goes a meow meow, and then suddenly everything has lowered stats, and we do more damage. Blah blah blah, a lot of stuff. Burial plate, okay. And I also tweaked my loot filter a lot, so it should be a lot cleaner now. And also, anything in all caps is gonna have a +2 ability. Mostly just for tearing apart, not for actual use. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Jade ring. There's probably a boss here somewhere, I think. Or not. Oh, wait, that was one of the necromancers. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, since we're here and all. Yeah, see, the golem dudes, they do be... Why did I suddenly gain a bunch of HP? That's weird. Alright, you getting this. So we already have this, so minions gain a bunch of crit and more damage over time. That's nice. This I'll probably skip for now. Pains of Malice. Because the haste, I don't know if it's going to be important. I think the T-Rex handles that anyway, so that doesn't matter anymore. So what I need is poison. So I might need like Rotting Army. Might be more important than shared damage over time. Just a chance to poison. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Not a lot for me to even do in these fights anymore. Stuff just kind of dies. Return to the barricade. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I was supposed to investigate the barricade first, I think. Oh right, yeah, I think all the people are pretty much dead. This is the end of humanity. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Oof. Quest completed. Yeah. Oh, initiate ropes. Give me that. And an open portal. Oh. Can't see the portal through the goddamn T-Rex's butt. Turn that off. What do we have on hand anyway? Da, 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 da. Let's do the Wandering Spirits. That's kind of cool. +1 to Wandering Spirits and +1 to Flay. That's a lot of +1s on that thing. I'll take those. And +1 to Wandering. Why am I getting so many Wandering Spirits all of a sudden? That's a little weird. +99 health, +18 regen, increased fire, and increased necrotic damage. That's cool, other than the fact that most of that is useless to me. That's tier 6. That's a lot of health on that ring. Can I do something with this? Let's see here. Fire damage. Can I wibble this thing? Yikes. Elemental damage over time, not that useful. Physical damage is not really that useful to me. This is turning out worse and worse. Attunement, also useless to us. Mana regen. Int actually does something. Damn. Almost. It have 10 forging potential. Do I really? Because right now, +1 to poison spells, I don't even think does much for us. Like, this one basically just has health on it, and that's it. Da-da-dun, 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 dun, da-dun, dun. But if I were to put on LA Res, I think that would be grand. Wow, that just vacuumed up the rest of the forging potential. That's pretty trash. Alright, that's it. I'm just bursting this thing. I tried. All that had on it was that thing. That's not good. Not a good. Alright, Majoka Streets. The final stand takes place in Majoka between the living and the undead. Fight for the survival of the living. Spoiler alert, I don't think it works well. Actually, I can't remember. We might actually technically win this one. Why was... That was a lot of red. Oh, I see. The dude there. There's so many meteors and they covered up the screen. Wand. Tribo Electra. Okay. Oh, wait, there's something up here. Guys, I want this Bastion key. Shiny. Thank you. Da-da-da. Where the heck is... Can't tell where walkable ground is. Dun 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 dun. I'll have to look again at our skill for The golem dudes is working. I think this is better in terms of DPS, but I don't think it's good unless I can get one more point and then grab the regen node. But yeah, they still have 2 levels left. We get like +7 to all of our minion skills. It's a little bonkers at this point. I'm kind of just flailing around, adding new skills, or adding new things to skills. Like, I didn't plan on getting this far. Loot. Loot lizard. Get him. There we go. Grab these. What are you fighting down there, idiot? Dun, 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 dun. It's a zombie apocalypse, which is weird because that's kind of my job. Do 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 do. Advance to the upper square. I love how with this build I generally just don't know what's going on at any given moment because there's just too much shit on screen. Da 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 da. And then all my gameplay is just punctuated with T-Rex noises, basically. Inarticulate T-Rex noises. Somewhere around here this idiot should be. Should be someone around here. Okay, there we are. Defeat the commander. Echo conquer. What? Huh? This dude just like one-shot the commander? What? Dude. What the fuck? It's like, dude. I wasn't even there. Okay. Not quite sure what happened there. I'll take it. Apparently they don't need me. Alright, the altar of flesh. Their bodies are going to be used to create an abomination for further research into immortality. Rescue the captured outcast before it's too late. Oh, is this the, yeah, I think I know it. Yeah, this one, okay. This one can be a mess because your minions are very bad at dealing with it. Yep, there we go. And then blah, blah, blah. Okay, guys, you gotta destroy this. And then get over here. Get over here. Get this thing. Now we go over here. Well, at least now that I'm spamming the hell out of attack, it's fine-ish. And he, wow, he died. Okay. Cool. So, what is this? Increased unique drop rate. That's maxed bonus. Grand Idol drop rate is kind of nice, too. We'll take uniques, I guess. Huge Idol. Those are all really good. But ideally, you want the ones with the max bonus, because you keep these permanently. And you can swap them at any time. So, the max bonus ones is the ones you want to take, if you don't already have it. Speaking of which, what's this? Ring. Ribbons of Blood. And has legendary potential. Increased health. 3% melee leeches health on hit. Minion increased leech rate. Minion melee physical damage for minions. And your minions cannot be crit. That's actually really good. So I think we can take that. So, minion damage leeched as health. Is it leeched to me or leeched to them? Return to us. That's hilarious. It gives us a lot of like a lot of damage. Or a lot of regen, I guess. Okay, I guess we'll just take that. There seem to be voices coming from inside the mass of swirling souls. Ulrich, the Outcast Queen, and so many others. We were captured and harvested to create the abomination. You have freed us from the prison of misshapen flesh, yet we still cannot die. Not bound to the will of the Empire, but still trapped here. Without bodies, there is nothing left for us to think and ponder until our spirits fade. Tell us, should we reflect on the past we cannot change, or dream of the future we will never see? Don't give up, not yet. Please, there's nothing for us here. If we dwell on what's around us, we'll be twisting into a specter of torment. Dream of the future. Even if the future holds greater despair, there is still peace in dreams. Thank you. Now leave this place. Pursue a future of your own. Each of those options, I assume, open up one of the new thingies. Oh, hey, things. Nobody died. That's lovely. I remember that used to be a big problem. Minions used to die a lot there. Bam, that's a lot of XP. What the dicks? I think we go this way now. Bum 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 bum. Whoa. Alright, so this is level 60. Oh, okay. We can do this now. We're high enough level. Although that is... Oh, 58, really? I could have sworn this got bumped up to 62. Oh, maybe it was 54 before and it got bumped up to 58. Okay. Because with the new chapter, they kind of had to bump up the levels of a lot of stuff. Monolith of Fate, level 70. Or maybe they just never bumped up the number that's listed here. I don't know. Well, we'll see. Ba ba bum ba da bum bum ba da dum bum 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 bum. XP, I guess. Devoured Armory. That sounds lovely. Sounds very lovely. Wow. I'm devouring my armory. Alright. We got a T-Rex and a Molten Forge. What is the worst that could happen? T-Rex noises. That's going to become the soundtrack to our gameplay for quite some time. Oh, that's right, I meant to look at that ring some more. Oh well, we'll look at that in a bit. No, get over here, guys. I want this thingy. Honk. Basically, every time he roars, it gives everyone on our side kind of like frenzy. It's within an area, but it seems to be big. Frenzy, so they attack faster and a bunch of other stuff, but also debuffs the enemy. So it's really good. I thought he would be just kind of like a nice little additive on that little item, because that's one of the primordial items. Because I saved up for it and bought the skull. But no, it turns out he's just kind of busted. Like, on his own. Everything's just kind of busted. Everything kind of busted. Everything kind of busted. What am I doing here? Seal the Ash Gate. Okay. Gotta find a gate, click it to summon some stuff, kill the stuff, then we're done. Da 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 da. I don't even get to, like, do a lot. Oh, hey, that must be the Ash Gate. Did I click that? I might have clicked that. I can't tell anymore. It's all a mess. It's all a blur. They're doobie monsters. They get munched on by a T-Rex and bullied by an army of undead. Echo conquered. Alright, cool. Kind of. Don't know if I want to keep you. I mean, we do need to level up, so. But we'll probably level up over time anyway. Probably shouldn't dig too deep, too greedily and too deep into these echoes. It'll take too much time. Past this point, I don't think we're getting as much. Here we go. Get some XP. Bump, bump, bump. Glyphs. Alright, so now that we're here, I gotta actually look at these things. 95% increased damage over time. Lightning spell. Okay, we already have that, I think. Now this is the ring that I gotta look at. Actually, wait. First off, is any of these skills poison tagged? Nope. Actually, I think... I don't know if any of these have poison tag. This might. Yep. So lose 1 point to Aura of Decay if we unequip our current ring. Which is rather unfortunate, but... I should be able to rip out... I don't need that anyway, honestly. But I'll probably remove this, which is unfortunate. Da-da-da. I meant to do a little plan thingy and then post that on Blue Sky, but I keep changing this so much that I haven't bothered. Maybe once it settles down and I have a good idea what works and what doesn't, then I'll do up a thingy. Alright, so we'll unequip this. So we got 25, 25. Oh, it's all 25. 23, 22. 25, 25, 25, 22, 22. Oh, okay, that guy also got lowered. Interesting. The problem is I don't know which thing got lowered. That's the one problem with it. Okay, so it turned down the AoE size. That's unfortunate, but not the worst thing to happen. That probably has the least impact. This one would probably be the worst one, Vilegast. So is that 18 plus 4? So we'll get 2 more points. That's fine. And this has LP. So we can actually put in a something. Make a beefy ring and just shove it in there, I guess. Bam. So now we got, I think, more HP than we had before. That's nice. Yeah, we have the Tyrant Skull, which also has legendary potential, hilariously. So I can add something to this. I need to find a primordial relic that has a lot of minion stuff, and then just try to shove it in there. Okay, so we can put that away. What's this? Bone Curse and Transplant. That's cool and all, but no. Increase damage over time. We want minion stuff, because our damage over time is not going to be great. What's this? Chance to apply Mark for death on hit. That's a big item to have that. Damage reflected for skeletons is kind of nice, but +3 to summon skeleton is also really nice. And 108% increased minion damage is also really nice. Fire res and ward per second. Ward per second is not great, but this has a lot of stuff. Like, this is actually really good. So we drop. We'll be missing a bunch of health. That would be unfortunate. But other than that, this thing's really good. So let's see what we can do with this. Fire res, ward per second. So we're gonna pop on something over here. No, is there no shard for minions being able to poison? Minion. Minion health? No, it's not really that important. Do I not have any, like, minion damage? That's unfortunate. I keep using it up, I think. Vitality, maybe? Yeah, vitality, definitely. Okay, so this one, we want to try re-rolling ward per second. Ward per second is kind of nice, though. And now that I think about it, I do probably want that. Shoot. This is cold res, stun, and fire res. Yeah, never mind. I take it back. We probably want that. Because ward is going to be important for us. We are stacking int. I'll just keep upgrading Vit. Hoping for the best. Okay, never mind. T5 Vit, I'll take that too. So we're going to lose 113 HP, 18 mana, a little bit of reduced bonus damage, and 8 int is going to be the major difference here. However, +3 summon skeleton. That's kind of nice. And also, you know, increased minion damage, blah, 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 blah. Alright, here we go. Pop. Also, there's a lot more armor for us. Which is nice, because we kind of suck at the armor thing right now. Int Vit, okay. So we have vast amounts of poison and necro res. Obviously, our poison res. That's interesting. It keeps changing. But basically, our intelligence decreases our poison res, because it also decreases the enemy poison res by, like, well, 62 right now, which is a lot. Owie. So we do have to be careful of that, because we will take more poison damage. But not a lot, as you can see. Oh yeah, because we have, like, a vast amount of less damage taken from poison, so it doesn't matter. Actually, poison res by itself doesn't really matter as much anymore. Okay, so we have a bunch more skeleton. We have +10 to summon skeleton. That's great. What am I going to put points into anymore? I guess we're reaching the point where there's not a lot for me to do. That's maxed. That's maxed. Health leech, I guess. Ward gained whenever one skeleton dies. Our skeletons don't die, first of all. Base crit, that's kind of nice. Chance to resummon is convenient, I guess. I guess we can get individual operator, but that's actively not great. Yeah, this is one of the situations where we don't actually have a lot to do. once it gets beyond a certain point, you don't really have bonuses. So I'd say even right now, level 28 is okay. 28, 29, okay, 30. Wait, no, we're at 25 right now. Yeah, 26, 27, 28, 29. I'd say 30 is like the max. Before you just kind of don't have anything to do with it. That's what I was thinking. It'd be good to have some sort of node that's on a tree for a skill where you can just put it up and it just increases the skills of whatever a bit, like damage or something. Because we get more plus summon skeleton, there's not much for us to take. Because these nodes are only for archers, which we don't have. This node, I guess, kind of works, but it's split. Well, its bonus is split between all the rogues you have. We have a lot of rogues. Oh wait, I do have this one. Oh, never mind. There is some more stuff. Damage. Damage is good. There we go. Never mind. More damage. More area of effect. So that means we can go up to like 33, I think. Summon skeleton before we start running low on stuff to take. And even then, summons is like mana efficiency is not particularly important, as we're not resummoning often. Ideally, not at all. Oh well. Okay, so I had this on this whole time. That guy, that bone skeleton's full health. This one's lowered. One of them has the damage. What's this? Dreadshade? Yeah, the Dreadshade on that makes him take like double damage. So that's where that comes from. Can I just resummon both at once? Oh, okay, it does resummon both at once. And you... Alright, so we did that. So now we're on the Black Sun. Which way do I want to go? Oh, there's an arena down here. Arenas are the easiest. They're fast. You just bonk a bunch of things. They come to you, ideally. Waiting for stuff to load. Yeah, this is level 70, so I think they just didn't update the icon on the map view for these things. This was 66 bumped up to 70. So we're under by 4 levels technically, but I don't think it's gonna matter. I don't think that's going to matter. I don't know if you noticed, but we're kind of demolishing. Also, we should have like actual absurd amounts of health regen now, because every time our guys attack, we're leeching health based on their damage. So we should be nigh invulnerable at this point. That's cool. What was that noise? Oh, hey, it's a thingy. Oh yeah, and I beat on ended the lineage of the last one we were doing yesterday, and cut a better version of the necklace. So that's cool. Now I have +2 to all skills in that. So welcome on in, meta. So, oh, I guess now we're starting the new lineage. So, I don't know. I don't know what I'd do with more plus to summon skeleton at this point. I really do want some sort of buff, but, alright. Wee. Hope we're doing well today. Bones! Give me them bones. Give me them bones. So at this point, what am I saving up for? Because this is probably going to be the best in slot for the primordials. There are primordial uniques that this dude doesn't sell. And I do have the Weaver node unlocked that will randomly spawn Rift Beasts that can drop like new and interesting uniques. I highly doubt in here, but they will just like randomly attack us. But we can't equip those on top of this, so it has to be pretty damn good for this character for us to want to use it. But we will be making more characters, so I need more stuff. I like stuff. Stuff is good. Bada-boom. Da-da-da, more bones. See here. Okay, just going this way. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Getting stuck behind my T-Rex. I like how I'm following my minions. Like, I'm helping, but they keep running out of my aura. I mean, we don't really need the aura's damage. Unless we're fighting a boss anyway. And they tend to live at least for like 2 seconds. See, look, there's a boss. Bye. Well, champion, I should say. A boss-ish. Sure, yep, that's some... Fucking regen is absurd. Da, 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 da. I can't really tell what's going on anymore. This game's become an absolute clusterfuck. which is what you want. That's how you know you're playing a proper minion build. If you can't see the ground. Da 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 da. We keep getting frenzied. Look, it's the dude. Bones. Oh, he's still not there? God damn, this guy's way in here. Oh, that's that way. We want to go this way. Dude, there's a chest. Da dun dun da dun dun. Murdering beasts, taking their stuff, eating their bones. Da 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 da. Slaying enemies to locate the unstable rift. Okay, that's a T-Rex is. I don't know why he has collision. Actually, I just realized that. Like, why does he have collision? Why him of all things? Holy shit. Okay. Goodbye, I guess. That was fast. Alright, we want affixed shards, runes, or exalted armor. I guess we'll take the exalted armor for now. Eventually I'm gonna have to start focusing based on what material I want. Primordial material. But for now, we'll just take whatever the drops are. Da, 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 da. Oh, Rift is over there, apparently. Da, 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 doom, ba-doom. There's probably enemies. I don't care. Not my problem. We're just gonna go. Stuff's gonna happen. I lost some health. It's fine. I don't care anymore. I also regen health faster when I'm lower health, so because of the thingamajig. There you go. Echo conquered. Still hard to see. That's a very bright light. Not in there. Not in there. Okay, okay. Now then, what else do we have here? Put that away. Oh wait, we never got rid of this. I'm gonna blow that up. Bonk. What do we have here? Bleed on hit, physical damage, minion physical, and that's not important, that's not important, that's not important. Minion physical damage is not going to help us a lot. Plus 124 health. Increased minion health, ward gain on potion use, and armor. So what does our have? Minion health regen, a little bit of health, a little bit of armor, increased poison damage. This is almost better. That is a near max T6 health. That's kind of nice. See if I can do something with this. Ward gained on potion use is kind of crappy. Armor and reduced bonus damage from crits is fine. That's perfectly acceptable. Let's see if we do anything here. Lightning damage, also not particularly useful to us. Poison damage, sure, I guess. So now we're missing a little bit of minion health regen. That's a lot of minion health regen, though. Oh my god. I just realized that. That's probably offsetting. How much minion health regen do I have right now, actually? 64 added health minion regen. Oh, jeez. That's probably entirely offsetting the poison. I don't know if I can use the new belt. It's really nice, but we need other sources of regen. I guess I could test that out right now, actually. If I equip this and turn this on, how do the minions start losing HP? Wow, noticeably quickly. Okay. That's a problem. Yeah, all the skeletons are dying. Okay. So we need at least some level of enough health regen to offset our poison. That's unfortunate, because this is otherwise a much better belt. I could randomly YOLO and try to get health change into minion regen, but that's honestly unlikely. Mana regen, no. Lightning damage, no. So that's painful. I'm just gonna blow this up and not look at it, and so I need that regen. And I could put it in something else, but that'd be annoying to kind of work in. We're slowly trying to replace it. Eventually I gotta replace this Trader's Tongue, because it doesn't do much for us. It gives +2 to int skills, which is all of our skills. That's why we have it. It's basically +2 all skills. However, it otherwise doesn't really do anything for us, because the parry and crit chance doesn't matter, obviously. The mana doesn't really matter. Increased melee attack speed obviously doesn't matter. +1 dex skills doesn't matter. The increased damage over time is nice. However, we ourselves are not doing much damage over time damage. I mean, we have the Aura of Decay, and that's it. But it's basically just there for the +2. So if I can replace that with a different +2, that'd be great. Do I have anything that's like good that I should be paying attention to? That's one-hander. No, I don't. Fire starter torch. Let's see here. Minion. No. Cruelty, no. Auto sacrifice doesn't sound particularly useful to me. No. Beaver's Will, no. Nope. Nothing. Okay. I think I already have Tribal Electra, don't I? Tribal. I thought I had a Tribal Electra. Apparently I don't. Alright, whatever. I just one I already had one of those. And Tongue of the Aberrant Seeker we'll put in there. And done with that. You probably sell that. Sell these.
Yes.
Sell. Buy these things, because we always need more Shattering Runes. Alright, so now I have a point to spend. And I think... What's regen? Minion health regen per sec. Oh, this would allow us to offset that. If I put points in that. Might have to. Because we need probably at least 60 total. So if I get enough points in that, I don't need to worry about it in my equipment.
Take care.
Is it a bit of a waste? Kinda. But it also increases our health regen, which is nice. Into the arena. And I'll swap them to defensive in arenas because that keeps them from running off screen constantly. They only slightly run off screen when you do this. There's stuff on the ground. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm gonna assume since it's not glowing, it's not terrible for us. The T-Rex is very loud. Also, they did fix something with the audio. I saw it in the patch notes. Something about stuff being muted. So I can't tell anymore, but I think our minions do more, they're more louderized. Instead of everything being very muffled during combat. That should be cool. T-Rex is still munchy, so it's hard to hear anything over the T-Rex, but you know, I feel like that's appropriate. T-Rex is probably not the quietest creature in the world. Stealthy T-Rex. Now I got an idea of a stealth-based T-Rex. That's hilarious. Oh, look, a champion. Oh, look, a dead champion. Didn't even drop anything. What a jerk. So I just realized that means we destroyed that belt for no reason. I should have kept it. Oh well, do I now? We made choices. Bad ones, but choices. Where are we going? Cemetery of the Erase is probably a good place to go, actually. Ba-bum bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Where are you guys going that way for? Is there an enemy over there? Shouldn't be. Alright, I keep forgetting to, modify the thingy. I gotta do that. Because I meant to put, words are hard. In the filter, something for minion chance to poison, and kind of make that more noticeable so I don't miss anything, because I do need chance to poison. I'll probably put it up there regardless of what it's on, just so I can at least get shards, even if it's on, like, otherwise a magic item. Coven robes, max skeletons, that's kind of cool. That's another one we could use. Probably not on that piece of equipment, but in general. More skeletons means more poison. What are we doing here? Defeat the ambush. Oh, these guys are an ambush, eh? Sucks to be you. Large immortal idol. Ward per second and ward retention. That's actually a lot of defenses right there. I should use that. So, a few extra idiots. Getting basically nothing. Oh well. Oh wait, I had them on defensive still. Whoops. Oh well. That's fine. Da 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 do da do da 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 dee dee. Maximum skeletons. Increase skeleton damage. Aw. Why can't it be increased minion damage? Oh well. Potion slots. Otherwise not particularly good. I'll break that. This one I probably want to... Is there any way to see the roll levels? Tier 1. That's kind of crappy. I don't know actually what tiers. Is there only one tier for idols? There might be only one tier. That is still literally the worst possible roll though. It's pretty trash. I should just sell it. And this thing is... not as good, but I want that. Yay, +1 skeleton. Good. Excellent. That's what I wanted there. Okay, and then sell that thing.
Yes.
Bum 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 bum. Loading devoured armory. Always for the devoured armory. Alright, so this is... alright, this is a thingy. Enter the cemetery, yeah, so we're just gotta do cemetery stuffs. Which is where the good shit is. Somewhere around here. You seem to think there's enemies to munch on over here. T-Rex be hungry. Da 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 da. What I think we'll do is early on, we'll just focus on maxing out the stability for an area and then doing the boss and then moving on. Just so we keep leveling up a bunch. Okay, this looks fancy. What's over here? Ah, great. Wizard's cache. And there's literally nothing in it. Lovely. I assume that's for, like, mages. Oh, hey. Rift Beast. Oh, wait. This is the good shit. Why did you zoom so far? Oh, my God. That's a big AoE. Jesus. Okay, so that's a random Rift Beast. That guy can drop the good stuff. Honestly, we might just go until we get a really cool primordial unique and then see what we can build around it. Meteor champion. Dead. What is this? Oblivion crawler? That sounded ominous. Here, dude. Get the dude. Get the lizard. There we go. Dagger. Dragon Rat's Claw. That's a name. Burial plate. I can't see my mouse sometimes. I'll have to see if there's an option to make the mouse bigger or a different color or something, because I'm legit like missing it every now and then. Ambitions of an erased acolyte. Oh, okay. That would be cool, but I'm not replacing my current thingy, so get them. Take them, boys. Okay, now we gotta go back. Bump, bump. Hey, buddy boy. Let's summon his ass. Wow, okay. Bye. Jesus. This build kind of ends bosses quite quickly. Crystal Helm. Somebody go flying up off past the screen. Like, okay, bye. So not only do we have 1700 HP and an insane amount of regen, we also have usually around 400 ward at a minimum. And eventually we should have a lot more than that. More wizard cash. These wizards sure have a lot of caches. They saving up. Bum 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 bum. So defensively, or at least HP wise, not really defensively, we should be good. For now. It's gonna get a lot harder, obviously, but should be good for a chunk of time. What we got here? Not much. Okie dokie. Da da dun 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 dun. Ah, not worth it. Arcane boots. Alright, we have some pretty beefy booties. I don't know. It's gonna be a bit till we replace those, I think. Some res would be nice, I think, is about the only thing I can think of at the moment. Okay, now we're going this way. I'm changing my mind. I'm going this way. Yeah. Oh. Somebody had fancy stuff going on. Should be a boss around here somewhere. Bum 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 bum. You know, I was worried at first that this guy would die easily. Because when I first summoned the T-Rex, he was taking some poison damage, but no, it turns out there's just a little bit of lifesteal that I have on my minions means he just never really loses HP much. Like, he's missing a little bit, but every time he smacks something, he gains a lot of HP back. The problem is if we kill enemies too fast for him to be able to smack anything, that becomes an issue. Although he also just resummons automatically, so I don't know if it even matters about him dying. Profane Regalia. Bleed duration for minions. No, I want, like, not that. Oh, Weaver Idols. Minion poison res. I think that we're getting that. Vitality, bow damage. That's not particularly exciting. What's this? Bow damage and increased bow damage. That's kind of interesting. Minion necro res, increased damage with no. Poison pen, minion poison pen. Other than that, no good. Poison pen and poison resist. Increased minion poison damage. Those are very minor. Wipe. Wait, did I? Increased damage, no. Wasn't there a... Shoot, did I get rid of the... fuck. I think there was a, There's a thing I meant to use, wasn't... Oh, wait, no. It was, had a bunch of Warden health, but, like, the minimum rolls on Warden health, so I decided not to go with it, I guess. Right, now I remember. There's a champion in there somewhere. And now they're dead. Oh, okay, hi. This build is, it's kind of easy mode, not gonna lie. I'm barely having to, like, put effort into anything. Or pay attention to anything, which is good, because I can't see a goddamn thing. Minion damage over time is nice. Technically, if I stack all damage over time stuff instead of just poison, like, okay, that was 200 stacks of poison, like, immediately. Oh, Inheritance of the Erased, that could be fun. I don't know if I really want to, like, I'm actually trying to gear up, so I don't know if I want to level up Weaver stuff on this character. Alright, so, already earned from completing Echo, but this one gets us a new Echo point. Claim loot fit for a great mage. That sounds dumb, but we'll take it. Unique piece of armor. I'll take that too, I guess. Bum 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 bada bum bum. Chest? Is that my chest? No, that's a... No, it is my chest. Okay. It's not on the map for some reason. Woven Enchanter. Now this one I've been kind of trying to reroll. Increase poison duration. Does that affect poisons I apply, or doesn't say? Is that the only two things that can roll? I've just been bouncing between these two things. I think this can only roll spell damage for wielding staff and poison duration. That's kind of dumb, but okay. Alright, what's this claw? Chance to cast Lightning Blast on crit with Frost Claw. Lightning Blast cast this way has +1 crit strike chance per 5% uncapped lightning res, and +1 crit strike multiplier per 5% uncapped cold res. 10 ward gained on crit with Frost Claw. 17% to all res. Okay. 46% critical, and that's actually kind of cool, not gonna lie. So if you have two of these, I can't remember if you can equip two uniques, two out of the same uniques at once, but that'd be near 100% chance to cast Lightning Blast on crit. They just build up crit. And then, I don't know, Lightning Blast shit. It'll have +2 of those stuff, I guess. Lightning Blast will be critting all the damn time. And a bunch of res. Silly, but interesting. Increased damage over time. That's a lot of increased damage over time. Doesn't do anything for us, though. Alright, we're done here. Turn off my Doom Aura. So my minions don't die while I look at stuff. Ideally. Int and strength, lightning res, poison res, all a lot of small amounts of too. It's kind of dumb. This is really neat and all, mainly for one thing, but no, I'll take the. All we got is 2 damage over time charge of that. Really, game. 5% of damage dealt to mana or health, +1 elemental nova. Okay. Int and some other garbage. All right, that's Weaver Will stuff. Increased damage over time, less damage over time taken. That's kind of cool. Oh, I thought that was minion damage over time. Never mind. Useless. Stretch. Oh, my spleen. This is increased void damage, increased damage over time. Well, those seem to combine nicely. Poison pen and minion poison pen. No, that's a lot of random stuff. Not gonna lie. Increased minion damage +1 max companions. Nice. However, we are not going to be doing companion build at the moment. And this one is also not good. Okay. So I should put these away. I also set up my stash so it's... I can just put the things in the stash and put them in the right folders. So that would be under Weaver's Wills. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of this. There we go. And then, yeah, that goes there. Sell these things.
Yes.
Buy these things. Da-da-dun, da-dun, 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 da-dun. Crossfire Caverns. I think this is the Antipode fight, which is pretty easy. Just kill a boss. That's it. Which our build is pretty good at. Or do we have to do the whole slay all champions? Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was. Never mind. I thought this was the Antipode one. Slay all champions. Also fine. Weaver improved heretical large immortal idol. Oh yeah, that's right. It still can't add other stuff to that idol we generated. Ring. What's this? Leon's Signet. I think I already had that actually. Where are these here, dude? Oh, just went all the way up there. Fog. I should have grabbed that guy first. Oh. Thingies. There we go. Da, da, dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of bird dudes everywhere. Look up Nemesis. It's been a while since we saw Nemesis. I have to go back. There we go. No, we're going back this way. Duders. That's a bear. That's a bear coming for a butt. Bear butt. What do we got? Oh, that's the... I was thinking to myself, like, I could have sworn I picked up this unique. No, it was part of the Nemesis thing. Okay. Because this one has some interesting stuff. Your poison damage modifiers also apply 152% effectiveness to your skeleton, rogues, and your falcon. Minions leech poison's health. Throwing minion skills is kind of useless, but other than that, this is really good for us. Kinda, I guess. I'll have to look. It'll be interesting. However, we'll keep empowering this boyo. And he's gone immediately. So I'd have to see how that one works. Like, because what I need really badly is chance to poison for minions. However, if I have that, then getting any sort of damage over time or poison will add on to them as well, which would be nice. But the more poisons we can stack, the better. Oh. Summons void squirrels. All right, cool. Void squirrels. That's a thing, apparently. Sure. Okay. Wow. Why do we have why void squirrels? And why can't I normally summon? Actually, no. There is that item, that unique that changes. What's it? Summon wolves into summon squirrels, I think. There's like a unique that Ziz made. Da 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 da. That's all. There's a lot of minions we got now. Oh, there go the void squirrels. They poofed out of existence. They went home. They're done for the day. Oh, I guess we must have killed the other champion. I missed. That must have been that guy that survived for about 2 seconds. I love how enemies that teleport in our group just teleport really in the midst of our entire swarm and just immediately die. Like, what did you expect to happen, bud? You saw a T-Rex, a swarm of undead, and a poison aura, and you decided you wanted to be in the middle of all that? Dude, that's just poor decision making on your part. Oh, that was a boss, apparently. There was a boss in there. Static shell, I don't know what that is. That's what I haven't seen before. Open portal. I thought I clicked the Weaver one, but I must have clicked a different one. Oh, that was a Weaver one. Oh, okay. Where am I? I'll have to look. Da 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 da. Oh well, whatever. We got a Weaver point to spend. So we can increase our chance to crystallize hearts. However, I think down here is it Rift Beasts are more common. That's probably what we want. Because they're just really good ways to get drops. What's this? You have a 7% chance for Zert to join you in your echoes, who fights alongside you and increase your gold drops significantly. That's kind of cool, actually. You have a chance for gold doesn't really serve much of a purpose. Is the problem? Like, there's like one spot you could really... Spiderling packs. Is that good? You can turn off beacons and get Spiderling packs. Beacons in your Echo Web have a chance to be replaced by Super Beacons. Okay. Echoes you... Because they did change out of the Weaver tree, so I should take a look at it. Echoes you discover on your Echo Web that would have had glyph rewards have a different random reward instead. So this just disables glyph rewards, I guess? Echoes you discover on your Echo Web that would have had rune rewards have a different random reward instead. So these disable these things? I can't tell. Loot lizards in your echoes have a chance to drop a pile of exalted items. Huh. Echoes you discover in your Echo Web that would have had arena key rewards have a different reward. XP have a different reward. That might be worth grabbing. What if it's worth going up here? What else is up here? Nemesis encounters are more common. I do like that too. When a Nemesis escapes through a portal after being empowered, it drops exalted weapons that can be upgraded. Oh, those are actually really good too. Like upgradable super weapons. So cemeteries are more common. Tombs, no. So I wonder if I go this way. That way I can grab the beast stuff here. How many points am I really going to get realistically? I got 53 total. From rank 13, from Woven Echoes 40, Uncompleted Echoes. Okay, so just by leveling this up you get 13, and then from Woven Echoes you get 40. And now I think a bunch of the Woven Echoes you need to push the corruption up to like 100, I think, on a monolith in order for it to start dropping, I believe. Or just to be usable, I think. So that's a bit ahead. I don't remember How do you start doing that? No, I think you just have to beat it once, and then you can just start doing that, yeah. So we can do that now, technically. Because some of this is really good. Echoes have gold reward, different reward. So this we could use to stable experience and gold rewards. That's good. And also loot lizards can drop exalted. That's good. Super beacon is, I guess, whatever. And increased nemesis spawn rates are also good. And forsaken weaponry is also good. So this chunk over here, I think, is where we'll go now. High chance to summon a champion. Have a chance to drop exalted items. Okay, cool. I mean, respecking this is pretty easy too, so whatever. It is what it is. I'd have more memory amber, but I've been using that to like reroll. Probably shouldn't be. We can purchase 3 new woven echoes from Mask. Oh yeah, I forgot I could just buy those. I should probably consider that, actually. What were we leveling up again? This thing? Yeah, it's kind of questionable whether or not I should be doing this, but that's what we're gonna do. We're still relatively low level, so I'm not super concerned. Then I think we'll focus on chance to poison. Oh, that reminds me. I do need to... Also, yeah, I fucked around my loot filter like a lot, so... Show. A fix. Poison. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Chance to poison on hit. No, I need minion chance to poison on hit. Where is minion chance to poison on hit? Wow, where is minion chance to poison on hit? Is this not a thing? Boy. Okay, so I'm starting to think that minion chance to poison on hit isn't really an affix you can really easily get. Let me look this up here. Last epoch minion chance to poison on hit. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Huh. What is the problem? Where's my epoch tools? Bum 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 bum. Last epoch tools. Where is the thingy? Da da dun 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 da 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 dun dun da da da. Not builds, not build guides. Resources, items. I guess. How do I just search for stuff? Chance to poison. Bro. Nothing found. Why is there nothing? Oh, I see. I didn't have stuff clicked. Chance to poison. Chance to poison on hit. No, I want minion chance to poison on hit. There. Of toxicity. Can be applied to large idols and huge idols. Oh, okay. Requires primalist. Why? 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 That's a problem. So it looks like we're not going to be able to scale chance to poison on hit. Pretty much at all, actually. Why? Chance to poison? Let's see if there's any minion chance to poison on hit. No, that's the primalist. Okay, that's unfortunate. Poison chance while low health. Hive mind. Bees. Damn. Chance of poison on hit does not work for that that one unique. Only like increased poison damage. That's annoying. Oh my god. There is very little ways to get poison on a minion that doesn't already have it. Now we do have a total of, well, I guess we had to use the skill tree, but we do already have 100 and some odd. So we have stuff, but that's disappointing. Alright, 44% chance to shock attractors, more armor against shocked enemies, more lightning damage to shocked enemies, chance to gain 15 static charges when hit, and okay, chance to get static. That's certainly stuff. Alright, that's, so I guess we gotta refocus and get a lot of, the chance to poison on the thingy. I think I already had Leah's Signet. Ailment Overload, minion chance to apply mark on... Yeah, that's so big. So big. Kinda sad.
Yes.
So I think going forward we probably just need a lot of levels put in that. So that one was Frostfire Caverns. Oh, okay, that's a different one than oh, that's Antipode Rift, right? Okay. These ones are the Antipode Rifts. I thought that was the Antipode Rift. Now we're fighting a boss. And now we also know that we need to just stack a lot of chance to poison on the skill tree because we got no other options. Ow. That did damage. I didn't like that. And he's dead. Rip that dude. Dawn is the Tundra and Bone Glamour Barboot. Okay, I already have the Dawn. Oh, that's got an LP though, so we'll take it. Da 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 da. Thingies next. Alright, so now we go back down. Down we go. Which way to go? That's got idols, so we probably should do that. We do need idols. Also, that gives us access to the other Weaver level. I should probably just be buying a bunch of maps. That'll give us a bunch of Weaver points really quickly. If I just spend stuff and buy maps. What's this? Oh, seal the Gate of Sacrifice. Okay. That's easy. Oh, there's a dude over here. We're going to get in a duder. Yeah, it's a very tiny area to fight a beast in. So that's kind of unfortunate. Roar. Alright, buddy. What are you even aiming at, dude? Oh, you're dead now, so it doesn't matter, but congrats, you suck. I forget what we got that guy to spawn, honestly. I feel like he was supposed to be dropping something specific. What? Saw something jump by, but I think it died as it jumped. Is there saying I don't know what this tile set is actually. I assume it appears in the storyline, or at least somewhat like it. It's basically just a red tinted. Where is this? Is there a sanctuary? Oh, is this the ruined Etera? Oh, okay, cool. That was a dude. Why was he there? That's what I want to know. All right, so let's go grab this boy. Guys, can you kill the dude? I'd love that. Thank you. We'll take a look at what that is later. Dun 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 ba da da dun da dun. Nope. Thingy. Small Eternal Idol. That's not that good. Roar. Damn, this new Jurassic World is a very strange movie. A lot more zombies than I would have anticipated. Oh, opulent focus. Opulent. I've read that as a Cavalier shield. I read that as Caviar shield at first. Like, okay. Strange choice. Shield. Alright, so what do we got? This thing now has increased area for melee area skills. That's literally useless for us. However, I feel like this is probably good for something. Skeleton rogues and your falcon. That's not useful to us. Increased melee damage, useless. Minion damage, good. Chance to cast Jade Dust on hit with Harvest, which we don't do. This is actually really good if we did Skeletons and Harvest. That'd be really good with that, actually. Melee damage, increased poison damage. Your poison damage modifiers also apply your 100 blah 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 to your skeleton rogues and your falcon. How much increased poison do we have? Increased damage over time. I don't know if it counts as that. Increased poison. Where is poison? Where is poison, actually? Other? Okay. Poison damage. Increased poison duration, no. It doesn't really tell me where the calculations come from. Oh my god. There's like so many numbers here, but so much missing. It's annoying. This is good. I just don't know if it's good enough to replace a bunch of int. Ward per second. Increased minion health, increased minion damage, cold res, necro res. Well, the necro res is useless to us, but and the +2. It's close. Damage over time, fire, poison res. No, that's no good either. Destroy that. That thing we don't need. Dex and int is kind of cool. Necro res. That's a lot of pluses. That's like +4 to various skills total. +5 level of runic invocation shards. God damn. A lot of runic invocation. Health gain on block. Okay. Why did we get this? Oh, alright, it's got a bunch of health on it. I'll put these away and be sad, I guess. It's so close to being useful, but I don't know. Grab this now, and then we'll grab the idols one after that. Ba-ba-bum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum bum bum ba-dum. Ow. Owie. That hurt. Alright, we got... Oh, this guy just drops the same things over and over again. Oh, so those unique items are just specific to him. Gotcha. That's rather useless. I thought that'd be a little more varied. +3 to summon Bone Golem. That's a lot of Bone Golem. Other than that, it's pretty trash, actually. Not even gonna... I think that was like LP at least. Oh, that was it. We just got one of those. Okay, so... Note to self, these are kind of useless. What I should do is actually go back to the silk thingy and buy from What's His Nuts. Oh yeah, I forgot to... I could probably drink this now. Yerba mate. Yerba mate. Okay, that's good to drink. Close up the water so it doesn't cool off anymore. Yeah, we're talking. Our T-Rex is just fucking glowing. Our T-Rex has turned into the sun. The fucking sun. I need woven echoes. Okay, that's a lot of memory amber. Okay, so we just need memory amber. And a bunch of. We'll get it over time. But I gotta stop re-rolling the goddamn thingies. Is what I gotta do. It's not helping. Oh god, why is our T-Rex the sun? Help. Alright, off we go. I don't know what the glow is from. I assume it's a sort of like they're invincible because they haven't joined combat type thing. It's very bright. It's very fucking bright. There's a bunch of Weaver stuff in here, so there's probably a thingy. Kabum, 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 kabum. Increased melee stuff. More memory shards. More whatever that is. What are we doing on here? Find the ruined prisons and slay the exiled mages. Oh, okay. I kind of just didn't bother with those. Why does it say there's... Oh, wait. There it is. Okay. Misplay. Oh, shiny. I like that. Alternatively, we could just do this thing. There we go. Into the thingy. Oh, hey. Doom beams. Ah, good. More shit on screen. Dun 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 dun. Cursed bones. I like how that's all caps. Like cursed bones. Okay, boss. I don't even know what half these enemies are. They die like before they can interact with anything. Did I hear a thing? I can't see anymore. I can't see anymore. Minor Weaver Idol. And nope. Which robes? Which robes are those? Give me that. It's a champion like way back in the corner. Get him! None of these guys are dropping anything of worth. It's disappointing. Da 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 da. Marching forth, doing a thing. Oh wow. Do 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 do. Get over here so I can go. Okay, something dropped over there. I should probably pay attention to that. That's probably important. What is this? A shield. Oh, another cradle will be erased. Okay. I'll definitely have to create another character if for no reason then to be able to just easily level up Weaver stuff without bricking my build. Do 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 ba da do 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 bonk bonk. What will I do as a second build? I have no idea. Humble Weaver Idol. I don't really need another character that can do content this one can't, because I'm gonna assume this one can do pretty much all content. On a hunch. It's a smidge of a hunch. Dun 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 dun. What's this got? Damage over time, physical damage, healing effectiveness and health. It's not bad. This is sort of a poison build, but also we just hit we hit so much and so hard that physical scaling also kind of works out. Turns out you just hit a lot, you do a lot of damage. Oh, what's this? Cradle erased. Gel cores with blasting knife. Detonate +2 to detonating arrow. -5 mana cost for detonating arrow. Detonating arrow no longer requires a bow. Detonating arrow's initial projectile is changed to a melee attack that applies an explosive charge to each enemy it hits. Each charge explodes after the same duration that an arrow from detonating arrow would, and the explosion deals the same damage. Detonating arrow scales with melee damage instead of bow damage. +52 melee damage for directly used detonating arrow. Interesting. That completely changes how it scales. And this thing, which has LP. Increased mana, increased cold and lightning res, 100% chance to cast water orb when you hit a boss or rare enemy. Every 3 seconds. 3 water orbs per cast if your attunement is equal to your intelligence. Oh god. 20% increased cold and lightning damage for each water orb you have cast in the past 12 seconds. Okay. So basically, everything must be perfectly balanced, and then you just shit at water orbs, I guess? Oh, look at the boss. And dead. Clotho's Needle is pretty cool, and another static shell. Okay. I don't know why we're getting so many static shells all of a sudden. Alrighty, let's go grab this thingy. What it gonna be? Grand Glass Idol. Oh, I see. Mage. Increased damage over time. No, ornate. Like bleed on hit. Minion poison. Wow. 37% increased minion poison. That's kind of nice. Do. What was that? Oh, that's Acolyte one, so we can start mucking with that. Chance of like bleed on hit is not important to us, but 37% increased minion poison is very nice. A decently high roll. Da 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 da. See, this kind of stuff is cool. The Joker's Blast Knife, where it turns what is a bow skill into not a bow skill. I like it. I like it a lot. I gotta fuck with my stuff a bunch. Woven Enchanter. I guess I just toss it in here and hope for the best. Oh wait, reforge or enchant. What's reforge do? What's reforge do? What the reforge doing? Reforging removes Weaver's touch and any enchanted affixes, re-rolling 2 standard affixes. Weaver's idols guarantee 1 Weaver affix and the chance for a second improves with Woven faction rank. Only class-specific Weaver idols can be reforged. Okay, so it just re-rolls the whole idol. Interesting. Adds 15 to 14 Weaver touch and consumes 1 to 4 to add enchanted affix. Okay. So that removes Weaver's touch and any enchanted affixes, re-rolling 2 standard. So that would blow up the poison damage, really, is the kind of the downside to that. So technically I could use that. You could just re-roll these, I guess. I don't know. But I will just enchant this. And increase cooldown, recovery speed, and mana regen is not particularly exciting. Well, we tried. Not like very hard, but, you know, we tried. Alright. Now we gotta actually do the whatever we're here for. Rune prisons, apparently. Da 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 da. Well, that did a slight amount of damage, I guess. There was an attempt at damage. Da da dum bum bum ba-dum. Da da dum bum bum ba-dum. Pop. More oh hey, dead forest. Interesting. I don't think we've done that one. All right, let's take on this idiot. I haven't fought one of these guys yet. Yeah, that worked about as well as I thought it did. And we got a Weaver's Will. That must be from rank or Weaver's passive. Weaver tree point. I don't know what you call it. Weaver points. Oh wait, guys, I want this thing. Nemesis. What's this got? What is that? 100% of potion health converted to ward. You have no health leech. You have no health regen. 26% more physical damage while at full health. Huh? Okay. So you have no way to restore health other than, I guess, leech. That's 20%, 26% more damage though. That's pretty beefy, I gotta say. Huh. What's this thing? That's just a shield. I don't really know what I could do with that, though. I'll pass, I think. Seems like a pain in the ass to work with. And none of these are particularly exciting, so banish. Be gone. Da da dun dun da da dun da da dun dun da 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 dun. Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, that's why. They're in like the opposite corners. That's a pain in the ass. Portal Charm. Give me that. And Portal Charm, I believe, is the one that allows you to basically skip a dungeon. You can just go in the dungeon. You still gotta spend the key, obviously, but you can just kind of skip to the end. Which sounds convenient, not gonna lie. However, we do need to do dungeons eventually. And also, once we build up enough money, I guess we do that one dungeon where you just spend more money to gamble on better rewards. Da 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 da. Everything's just kind of dying. This gameplay is basically a casual walk. Shiny things, memory amber. I might as well just go clean this up. This is probably the last chunk. Oh, good to see the zap noise is still extremely loud. I feel like they fixed up some of the audio issues though. There was a couple patches in the past 2 days. All of them for like very minor things. Although apparently there was one boss that must have been extraordinarily overpowered. Cool. He barely got to finish his line of dialogue. Alright, off we go. Oh, hi. It seems the thing has joined. We have so many creatures, so many dudes. So many dudes. Damage over time. Stun avoidance. Large riot idol. Throwing attack critical strike multiplier. Oh, it sounds so nice. Da-da-da. Oh, yeah, we gotta put stuff away. Let's get more Rift Beasts. That's kind of good. Oh yeah, and that one makes Rift Beasts be accompanied by other stuff. That drop Ancient Bones, which is good because then we can use the Ancient Bones to buy more bags of stuff. Bags of stuff are good. Or Gamba. And then once we get these ones, I might get more Rift Beast chance. I don't know if I'll put more points in Crystallized Heart. So I already got the out of my one anyway. And so maybe after that we'll start going... probably this way? Going with that one? Arena Echoes no longer appear. No, I definitely want arenas, so we'll go this way. And then... up this way, I think, and start working our way towards these things and these things. Alright, so, Crusader gloves, plus 14 throwing damage and increased mini damage. Cool, I guess. Nice. This is Summon Bone Golem, Cast Bolt, little bit of Poison Res, and a little bit of Endurance, so that's kind of crappy. Unfortunately, because that's a lot of Bone Golem. Bone Curse, not really using that. Witch Robe plus the Drain Life, no. Vitality, it's a lot of Vitality. Skeletal Mage damage, definitely aren't using Skeletal Mages. What's this? Increased minion damage, but not by a lot. Probably shouldn't even be spending these things on them, but oh well. Too late, I am. We already got that, so let's sell that. Increase poison damage, I'll just sell that. Those can get put away. What about these things? Do I want any of these? Ward retention, health regen. Doesn't seem like a lot. Health gain on kill, 16 health, and minion poison res will probably be useful. I should probably necrotic damage is useful. Plus 2 vitality ain't doing shit for us, honestly. We got so much vitality. Minion LA res will probably be pretty good, actually. Can I find a spot for that? Increase health and lightning res. This will be LA res. So this is 4% increase. How much is 4% actually? You go away. That's like 60 HP. That's more significant than I thought, I'll be honest. Necro, we don't need that. That's Necro res and increased damage over time for us, not minions. And increased stun chance and void res for us. Void res is kind of nice. Damage over time for us. Minion poison damage, but not by much. Minion fizz. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. That's the very tiny amount. No, don't need that. Let's just kind of rejig this around, I think. There we go. That gives him more LA res. Increased health, increased minion physical damage. There we go.
Yes.
Chop. Sell, 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 and then toss these in the bin. Okay, that's weird. And back we go to doing things. What is that? Wrecked fleet. Interesting. That's XP. That's fixes. Did that one. A lot of shards, which is fine. We do like shards. Also, we're almost able to just go do. I think I'll top this off stability wise, and then we'll go. I guess burn through this one. Ruined Echo. Why were you... Alright, cool. They're already murdering stuff. It's really strange that they will just load before us. And can actually do things before us. So you'll basically start and the minions will already be murdering everything. Hey, level up. Level 69. Nice. Bum 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 bum. Oh, we zooming. We zooming. What's this? Slay the mirror drake. Oh, okay. That enemy model and type didn't exist until this new patch, because there was no mirror drakes in the game. Da da dun dun da da dun da da dun 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 dun. What I probably should do for a second character, probably do something with either the was it rogue, ranger, whatever the fuck it's called, or the mage, because we just straight up have not really done anything with that class, like at all. I barely used them. Ow. That did a damage, I didn't like it. Alright, we're done here. Didn't drop anything, the rotten bastard. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, so the shards can drop rare. I don't remember them dropping that many rare shards before. That's okay. Oh, hey, we get an arena, we get a fucking cemetery. Some good shit. Alright, so we'll do all that and then we'll do the Monolith quest line. Quest line, ooh. Da 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 da. This way, I guess. Do 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 do. Da da do 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 do. Supposed to slay enemies to locate the unstable rifts. Okay, that should not take long. Oh, there goes a boss. You think boss, but it's a champ, which are technically different from bosses. But I think champs trigger a lot of the same things. Ow! I nearly got one. I got donked on there a little bit and it hurt. Where was this guy? Oh, okay, you already murdered him. Alright. Fucking punch me through a wall. Where are you guys going? Well, there's something there. You're dead now. Clearly. Da da dun dun dun. Is there something on the other side of this wall? Obviously that thing, isn't it? Oh, guys, we're killing this thing first. Ow! Okay, that was the thing that did a lot of damage. Oh, taste of blood. We already have that. Okay, they finally went around and got it. Okay. Yeah, it was that thing. That's what I thought. Wait for my dumbasses to get back here. There we go. Da da dun da da dun dun da da dun 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 da dun dun dun. What we got this time? We got an egg. And fundamental criterion. Holy shit, that's a lot of text. More damage while using a wand for invocation with hail. More damage while using a staff for invocation with gone as the first rune. Damage to shifter, strength. Oh my Jesus. That's a lot of more damage under very specific circumstances. And an evident. There's a lot of good stuff. We just gotta. Hey, they really want to kill something over here. Oh, okay, there we go. We're taking this, but I gotta replace the egg with something. Replace with unique that lacks both legend potential and Weaver's Will. Dun, 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 dun. What is good, but needs... Oh, I see it. Automatically puts LP0 on there. That's interesting. So is that what this stands for? LP0? I didn't know that was a thing. Interesting. Alright, so which one of these would be cool? Maybe question mark. Oh wait, this thing. Fire aura every second while channeling. Ignite on hit while channeling. Disintegrate deals more damage equal to your spell crit. You use that to laser beam stuff, I guess. Or you could use this to do thing. Spreading flames. Fire damage over time. What do I want to put thing in? Thing on? Thing do. Da 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 da. Put Ignivar's head in there. Empower. Goodbye. Alright. So that was fun. Oh, there's a weaver thingy somewhere up there. I see it in the distance. Time to murder stuff. Time to murder stuff. We gotta close the echo by just, I don't know, killing things, I guess. Somehow that works. I'm not sure how, but it works. Okay, I can't go that way. Do 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 do. The problem is, for making a second character, I gotta resist the urge to just make another Hammerden. Because they're just really fun to play. But I've made so goddamn many of them. Lost Guardian's cache. Okay. Not much there. There's the other thingy. There's a lot of dudes. A lot of duders. Bum 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 bum. And honestly, no matter what we do, it's gonna feel underpowered as hell after playing this. Holy hell. Alright, time for thingamajig. This place. Also, how did you just regain health? Sometimes the one of the bone golems just regains health, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, I never considered that. Right. When one of our minions dies, the other minions all gain 20% max HP. Regen. Yeah, 20% of their what could there be their max. And apparently our Wraith's dying counts as well, so I guess that means we don't need as much regen as I thought. Although we still need enough regen to offset the poison from immediately killing them. Over the long period, that means we don't need constant healing. Never considered that aspect. Too many things going on, hard to pay attention. Da da do do do. Ooh, treasure chest. Nothing good. Fuck. Alright. Let's go. Dead end. God damn it. Rip our happiness. Da 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 da. Holy moly. Get over here. That's a lot of enemies. I can't tell what's happening anymore. Oh my god. It's just so much. Doomstar. That's all the name. Is that like Homestar? Gonna start running. Okay, let's go back because I want to collect more stuff here. I want more thing, thingy, thing. How much memory amber do I have now? Is there I can't see it in there. Okay. Oh, that just goes back here. Okay, I didn't know if there's like more area, but not really. Da 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 da. So basically, as long as I keep the wraiths coming and then dying, that keeps all my dudes full health, basically. That's nice. Oh, what's down here, though? Oh, also not much. Da 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 do do do. Big old T-Rex wandering down the crypt. Okay. Fancy attack. Yeah, there, we were Tropos. And you're dead. Let's see here. Armor, lightning res, no. Armor, fire res. Why? That's too much armor. Turn that off for now. Open our rewards. Probably get nothing worthwhile. Click. Arena key. Wow, exciting. Wait, that's just a thingy. What do we got? This costs money to reroll, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, so we'll just sell those. Da 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 da. I don't remember what the reward was for this place. An arena key. Okay, I wonder if that's why the cemetery does that. It just doubles your reward, whatever it is. Alright, so this is probably all garbage, right? Health gain on block, increase fizz damage, increase health, increase fizz res. That's not a lot of defense right there. Strength, move speed, LA res, and dodge rating. Yeah, okay. Minion health. A lot of minion health, mind you. Nope. Okay. Full damage, minion health, minion regen, dodge rating. Let's see here. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Blow that up. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Not seeing it. What is on this one? There's a reason I kept using it. Oh, right. That had a bunch of minion damage on it. And int. So it can be replaced. Honestly, probably could have replaced it with that other ring. That other unique. I had to think about it. But I don't really want to keep using that. Because again, it doesn't do a lot for us. Pure Plague. Don't need that. No. What's this? Poison damage. No. LA Res. Can't use it anyway, but LA Res. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yeah, and I'll sell these things. I don't want to spend the memory thingies to redo them. Buy these. There we go. Alright. Now, we'll let that sit for a bit. Start putting this up. That'll increase their attack speed, which is nice. But more importantly, it will put us towards minion melee poison chance. Which is good. Obviously, it's something we need. Oh, I never topped that off. I just realized that. I should lower this, actually. Let's go back to the main base. Respec a little bit here. Maybe take a closer look. Mastery points. So I want to get rid of those 2 points so I can top that off. Anything else here I don't particularly need? No, I think everything else here is kind of needed. My dudes are they're definitely being noisy. Stop. they get stuck in place. That allows me to get that extra point there, which I just want that at 5, so it's just nice. Also, int and vit combined is just very nice to have. Very optimal. There we go. More attack speed gets us closer to that. And so that. And that gets us just past there. That gets us to there. Plus that. 5, 15. Or 5, 10, 15, 20. That's there. That's there. That's there. Those allow us to skip that one and that one. Okay. I don't think I can remove anything from here, actually. Not much, anyway. Now, what is oh, I never get the Soul Aegis either. They already have a lot of armor, but more armor would be better. Because, honestly, the damage they're going to take is going to increase, I assume. Although, armor per level probably isn't as good as some of the other buffs they're getting. This is... okay, that only requires 1 point there. So I put 1 point in that, and then I can start putting that... actually, that might be better usage. Oh, that's not... no, minion poison chance. That's actually probably better. Because I can get that, like, now.
Hello, traveler.
And then eventually we can get the... respec 1 point, respec 1 point. The attack speed Would probably be better in the end, but for now, it's fine. I'd rather have the poison chance. Oh shit. It doesn't work because we don't have enough points in here. I need 5 points and stuff. Shoot. So if I put a point in there, I need 3 more points in something. Da 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 da. Frig. Well then. So I can put a point there. So it looks like we need to spend these points anyway. So that's actually further out than I thought it was. Okay, I forgot about the fact that I needed 5 more points even to get access to that. So that's gonna be out of the question for a little bit. Okay. Not a lot going on. Well, there's more vit, so that's kind of nice. Which is more damage, mind you. And that increases poison damage for us. Oh, god damn it. No, I don't want increased poison damage for us. Yeah, no, I'm gonna respec again. It's cheap, so it doesn't matter. Remove that point. That one we'll get to later, I think. Oh well, back we go. There we go. Oh my god, these fucking golems are loud. They keep getting stuck in place and not knowing where to go. Woven Echoes. Oh, okay. Do I have Amber? Where's Amber? Okay, 1800. We can buy some. Bum 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 ba-da-dum.
The Weaver's thread continues to guide you here.
What's this thing? Why is that over there? Why is this in zone? Okay. Slay a pack of randomly evolved Rift Beast champions. Oh god, Rift Beast champions. To retrieve the primordial exalted items they guard. Oh my god. Each of which has a primordial champion affix. Alright, so that's a really fancy one. We're not doing that anytime soon. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Shrines, no. Great Beacon, no. Ancient Air, destroy whatever created the Antipode Rift. We did that. Unique melee weapon, don't care. Cemetery of the Race, no. Soul Foundry, we already did that one. Forgotten Keep. The Baroness. Don't know that one. Roaming Fate Weavers. Okay. Alright. How much more do I have? 1,000, okay. This one, I guess? Woven Echoes can be changed for others. Oh, okay, no, that's no good. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Alright, we'll get that too. There we go. Do those, and that'll give us some stuff. Monolith of Fate. Actually, might wait until we go to the next one to do that, because I think this one we're nearly done. Yeah, okay. Let's top this off. In this timeline, the Void attacks the world before much of the humanity was able to escape. Instead, more of the fallen Auspex survived and planned to use the Void for nefarious purposes. The fallen Auspex and Void cultists have descended upon the town of Ledria. Which one's Ledria? I don't remember what Ledria is. Up and up, water. There we go. Water. Hey, buddy. It happened so fast. There was a dark car that started spreading like veins through the village. The sky grew black, and those things appeared. Strange creatures made of darkness. We lost contact with other villages. The ones closer to the mountains. I assume they've fallen as well. Where the cultists come from? We heard reports of them hiding in the mountains, but thought it was nonsense. Just like the rumors of the immortal emperor's death. But now I see it's all true. The cultists have joined forces with the fallen Auspex. They're herding the darkness into our lands and destroying everything in their path. That sounds like bad. I don't know about you, boss, but that sounds bad. Alright, so I think in this one we get a, yeah, save the villagers, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait. Aura. There we go. More damage. Guys, there's enemies right here in front of me. Please deal. Da da dun dun da da dun da dun dun dun. Hey, buddy. That down, then we go up here and grab this guy, and then over to that guy. You flee. Wait, I don't know whether they're gonna flee too, but flee, I guess. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-bum. Bonk. He's gonna revive. There he goes. Doo-doo-doo. Right here. I heard a bunch of noise. I think there just might be a loud vehicle somewhere. Damn those, I assume, trucks. Damn you! Here, people's loud vehicular mobiles. Grab you.
Yes.
Da 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 da. Not dudes, not dead dudes.
Yes.
He's got a sword. He's totally gonna help. Defend the town from cultists. Yeah, about that. I don't think there's much to defend. All right, cool. Go to the town square. All right. Sure, buddy. Bum 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 bum. Defeat the void horror. You mean that thing? What? It's just gone. Alrighty. Guess we're done. Next. Do 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 bum 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 bum. The Dark Ascent. Scale the mountain and confront the cultists and the fallen aspects before they can resurrect Rye. Oh, the resurrecting Rye? That means he died at some point. Do we ever? I don't think we ever fight Rye, the main plot. He kind of gets away with it, unless eventually we end up taking care of him, and every other god is dead. So, although Ladon we don't kill either, Lagon. Now the thing about it, we kind of just beat him up and he's like, piss off. Da, 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 da. So obviously the final boss of this one is the Void Rye, which is a cool fight if I recall, but he's probably going to get deleted. Or it's at the end of this, I actually can't remember. Da 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 da. Find the leaders of the cult of the Black Wing. Okay. Da 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 da. Give me that. Give me that. Do 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 do. I guess we can just go either direction, really. Our low skills are hitting level 19, technically. They just all have, like, plus fuck huge amounts, basically. Da-da-dun-da, da-da-dun-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, bum-ba-dum-bum. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. That was the leader, eh? Cool, I guess. Exciting. Next. We done killed one of their leaders, I guess. Plus one to Dreadshade. That's kinda nice, but oh well. Minion damage, minion health is kinda nice, but the problem is anything that replaces Tyrant Skull is gonna have to compete with that guy, the big fucking T-Rex. I don't think it's happening. Alright, so skeletons are level 29 now, so that's that. We could get more health each, I guess. This is again hitting that point where it's like, what do I do with this? When one of your skeletons dies, another skeleton's heal to full health. We kind of already have that. 20%, but it's anything dies. I might as well just start taking this. But it's technically a buff, I guess. Alright, so we got that. So I'm assuming Twin Golems is gonna end up being fine. That's 10% more damage. Max. Oh yeah, melee damage. See, I kind of took the Twin Golem so I could get the bone growth easier, because otherwise you have to go through spell damage increase. Obviously not particularly important to us. Health regen. Based on your total amount of health regen, they gain, per point, they get 30% of our regen on top of it, which should help offset their kind of squishiness now. Especially the one that's got the thing on them. However, more damage is also nice. But then again, they're not really there for damage. They're there more for the aura. And this 400 armor as well. What are you doing, buddy? Alright, I need to boost up spectral presence again because I got lowered. And after that, something probably. The hell am I leveling after this? Shaded applies mark for death when it expires. That doesn't expire in our case. That's useless. Oh, you are affected by the aura. Could be good. What is on this thing? Increase attack speed, cast speed. That's not that big a deal. More damage over time, I guess. That's really it, isn't it? Armor per vitality could be nice. That would give us a good chunk of vitality. So maybe I take that. Symbiotic apparition. And Ruins of Solarium. Raya's husk soars above the waning world like a black sun. And much of humanity was able to escape. Oh yeah. Restore the end. Slay Raya. Okay. Just casually kill a god. It's fine. Ba-bam. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Bam. 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 Ba-bam. Bam. Defeat the remnants of the cult of the Black Wing. That's it. It was just those two guys. Okay, cool. Alright, what up? I don't think that's how. He didn't get to do anything. He literally didn't get to do anything. That's new. Plus 40 health. That's kind of nice. It's not a max blessing, but it's still really good. Increased void damage is not good for us, but I think these carry over for everyone. I can't remember anymore. But plus 40 health, yeah, sure, I guess. It's 40 HP is 40 HP. Atrophy. Increased time rod duration, slow chance to slow and hit, increased slow duration, chance to slow. Penetration, 24% penetration against all res for damage over time. That's pretty good. But yeah, okay, I've never had it where he straight up just can't do anything. He just stays there and dies. He never got to attack at all. Oh, hey, and we level up. Level 70, nice. There we go. Now we can start leveling up minion poison chance for the next 10 levels, I guess. Burp. Okay, so what the hell am I gonna do with you? Summon wraiths are in a weird spot. What do I do with you? I guess health leech? Question mark? I think I got their damage maxed, so that's nice. I can give them more health. Yeah, there you go. And time, or in the Roddy rot. Enemy poison res down. We're tanking enemy poison res like so much. I think enemies get like a... Okay, so... Poison itself does... what's it? It stacks up to 30? Poison shred ailment, but instead stack additively with it. Okay. Yeah, but I think we right now have a grand total of like minus 250 to 300 like percent poison res on enemies. It's a lot. That's an effect I don't like. Dun 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 dun. So this is our next one, but this might be. Oh, this is the one we fight log on, isn't it? So this is level 75, so we can kind of assume this is probably like level 79. Oh, level 78. Okay, that's 8 levels above us. That might be a bit much. So I say we go back to Monolith of Fate and go to the Stolen Lance. Oh, can we actually just go there? Oh, we've unlocked this one too? Oh, so it unlocks both paths now. Okay. It used to be before you had to, like, beat a monolith and then unlock that path and beat it again to unlock the other path, which is kind of annoying, but that's nice, because it was just like one line of dialogue at the end. I was wondering why it used to say like, oh, it unlocks this one, which is this level, unlocks this one, which is this level, but it didn't have that for the dialogue. So now I see why. Okay. What do we want? Rare maces. Not a lot actually. All gold. Every option is gold. Let's go this way, I guess. Level 66. This one's, this monolith is easier than the one we just did. Technically, lower level, I should say. Oh, hey, shrine. Oh, once you find a thing, we'll have to start doing, thingamajig with the stuff. You know what I mean? Put on those Weaver echoes so we can get more Weaver bonuses. Oh, champ. That's a big fucking T... Never mind. It did. It was a big T-Rex. Whatever that was just died. Okay. I don't know what that was. Another champion? I got no idea what's happening anymore. Do 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 do. What's this? Tofun's Mirage. Okay, some stuff. Do ba bum 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 ba bum bum ba bum bum bum. Itchy nose. Oh, there we go. Fiend robes. Okay. The fiendish of robes. Robes this. Bada bum, bada bum bum, bada bum, bada bum bum, bada bum 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 bum. Oh, bum. Oh. It's a dude face. We gotta kill this guy. Come on, guys, get back here. Oh, hi. Fucking champion followed us. What an asshole. Can't tell if he's an asshole or is that just convenience, but oh well. Either way, we gotta empower this some more. Bye. It's deleted. Alright, now we're continuing on. Treasure, open merchant's cache. Alright, coin mail belt. Okay. Don't think that's gonna be efficient. Oh, there's apparently there's a thing here. You can see it on the map from very far away. Oh, might as well just summon this idiot because he's there.
I did nothing wrong.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see where we are. This is the tower area. Get over here. There's a dude. Get the duders. What? Oh, I see. Cocooned item. Cocooned greatsword. It's a dream thorn. Okay. Okie dokie. Da 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 da. Was there a reason? Oh, right, I was gonna say, was there a reason I was still going this way? Yeah, it's because there's a rift beast over this way. And I might as well just kill all these, rune dudes. As expected, he's not dropping. Oh, wait, what's this thing? Oh, I see. Oh. Alright, we're gonna evolve the lineage. This way? Okay, this way. More bones. Oh, baby, I love bones. Oh, baby, I love bones. Da 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 da. More bones. Oh, so tasty. More bones. Da 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 da. Not sure why they have bones now. They wouldn't. Aren't they bugs? I still can't tell what those things are. They're like weird werewolf bees, which is an odd concept to say the least. Oh, there's a champ. Okay, there was probably an attempt at an attack there somewhere, and there was a champion at one point. Hi. Ancient primal science man. There we go. There's the chest. I don't know if there's anything good in here, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. That's a bunch more bones. I'll take it. Bones. We got them bones. We got them bony bone 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 bone. Now time to fight this dude. Hello, Mr. Rift Beast. It'd be a shame if oh, you're dead. Bye. Alright, next up. Exalted Boots, Exalted Armor. Didn't already have? Yeah, okay, that would give bones, so I guess. And rages at half health. No. Drops of fixed shards. Yeah, that's kind of always the best one. Okay, let's see here. What do we got to sell here? Or buy, more so. I don't know what I want next. Harmony of the First. Increases melee attack, movement speed, all stats in this item are increased by blah 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 per equipped non-idle magic item. Oh, magic item. Huh. Interesting. Don't know about that one. Wings of Discord. Less damage taken from the first hit received by each enemy. Increase effective stats on your non-unique idols that are different shape to all your other... Oh, wait, that thing. Yeah. Dodge rating. Architects of Astral Blood. Current health lost per second. Missing health gained as ward. Max health gained as ward. Decay threshold. Max health applied as ward limit. Increased health. Increased stun avoidance. And all attributes. Cool. The Butcher's Crown. You have Frenzy. You do not regenerate mana. Law of current health lost per second. In 1 health and 1 mana gained on hit per 12% increased mana regen. Oh boy. Increased effective Frenzy on you. And increased damage. That's pretty cool. Definitely something you can do with that. Do not regenerate mana. You know, if you did a... something that didn't use mana. Like, a transformation for Primalist. That'd be kind of free, wouldn't it? You just have to deal with the current health loss per second. However, Frenzy is attack speed increase. Yeah, 20% increase in attack speed increase, so that's pretty much doubled. So that's a lot of attack speed. You do be punching. Of course, the Anorak plus 2 max companions. If you have any less than your max number of active companions, you summon Primal Anoroks up to your max number of companions. Oh, okay. So I don't know what an Anorok is, but that's obviously built into of itself. Cool res for you and your minions. Increase area of effect for minion area skills. Increase attack and cast speed for minions and a bunch of health. That could be a cool build. Gotta be level 73 to do it, but I don't know what an Anorok is. Can I... Oh! Summons Anoraks. Civilian Anoraks are not affected by increased area of effect stats. That's unfortunate. But gain 3% more damage for each 1% increased area of effect for minion. Oh, and this has 25 to 45. So that's 75 to a bunch more damage. Okay. Strength scales, physical pen, attunement. Man, these things gain stats off of everything. What the heck? Level scaling gain, increased damage, phys pen, crit strike chance, crit strike multiplier. So strength, attunement, and dex. Man. So is this minion? Yeah, it is minion, okay. So, what's an Anorok then? I'm curious as to what that is as an enemy typing, actually. Because, like, what model does that have? Because by the sounds of it, if you increase your max number of companions a bunch, and then just never summon a normal companion, you just have a bunch of those guys that do a lot of damage. I think that's one I'll want to pick up, actually. How expensive is this? I need more horns. I don't think our current setup is dropping horns, so I'm going to have to swap that. And we need more ancient bones. A lot more ancient bones. Okay. But that's, I think, something that'd be cool. Again, there's going to be another goddamn minion build. More dinosaurs. Or, I think. I actually don't know if those are dinosaurs or not. But, yeah. Okay. What else is here? Alright, yeah, this thing is a bunch of damage, chance to poison on bow hit, increased poison duration, dex skills, dex, fire, cold, lightning damage, yada yada yada, and you repeat your last used ability. Gavel. Oh, good. +1 to fire skills, +1 to physical. If you have an exalted weapon in your offhand, its stats have 90 to 100% increased effectiveness. Just doubles the other item. Just fine, I guess. So this goes in your main hand, and then that goes in your offhand, and it's just stupid. Environment negation also applies the damage over time. Okay, cool. Increased armor. Plus all attributes. Plus a lot to all attributes, actually. This is just really good. Unique rune hammer. Attunement skills. Attunement, health and mana per attunement. That's actually really good. Health and mana per attunement. Reduce health cost of spells. More damage to bosses and rare enemies while above half mana. Less damage taken from boss and rare enemies while below half mana. Interesting. That's just really good, really. Nothing super special, but it's just really good. And that's just, yeah, some of these are just like cool. Strength skills, strength up. After you use a movement skill, you attack up to 3 nearby enemies with vengeance, max 2 times every 12 seconds. That's slow. Block chance while preparing to riposte. Okay. Health gain on block. You and your minions have increased area for melee things. Okay. That's something. You are immune to blind, bleed, slow, chill, shock, and stun. Reduced 10 to 100%. That's a wide range. Reduced bonus damage taken from crit strikes. So sometimes you're just immune to crits. 10 to 100% of damage reflected. 20 to 200 armor and 20 to 200 endurance threshold. This one is heavily varied. And what's the armor here? Bunch of damage reflected to attackers. Every 0.5 seconds, you blind all enemies facing you and deal damage to them equal to your damage reflected to attackers stats. Oh. Wait, you can actually turn this into a Thorns build? Uh-oh. Ah, interesting. More damage reflected to bosses and rare enemies. Increased armor, more armor against blinded enemies. Physical res, damage reflected to attackers per 10% uncapped phys res. Okay, that's interesting. So that allows you to finally weaponize Thorns builds. That's always been something I've kind of wanted in these games. But they never really want you to do it. Okay, so that's cool. The fuck were we actually doing here? Use your portal to travel onwards. Oh, right, we're done. Okay. We done. So that's cool. So what I get here anyway? Spear Plague, don't care. That's a bunch of int. Other than that, nothing really. I I shouldn't be shattering all these, just the ones that might have stuff I want to use. That's a lot of minion melee and spell damage, so I kind of want those shards. Nothing there. Teflon's Mirage. That's a bunch of dodge. Atrophy's cool. Level 64, though, is kind of unfortunate. Dreamthorn is melee void damage and void penetration. Health gain on block. Is that two-handed? Yes, two-handed. Okay, block effectiveness. 100% block chance. Level 15. That's a good early void weapon. Maybe I finally actually... I gotta look, because I know they nerfed void stuff a bunch. I think. If I recall, last season, a bunch of void stuff ended up being really good. But they did fix how Time Rot works last season, so I've been meaning to do that. And I never did end up leveling that Time Rot character much. Let's see, anything good? Oh, that's a lot of increased poison damage, actually. Increased minion damage. It's kind of nice, but I like the unique false amulet, which oddly enough is not well, I guess it's not powerful enough to be primordial. And sell the rest, probably. Yeah. Toss some of these in the bin and sell the rest. In the bin you go. Bin. Plated belt. What's this one? Poison damage. 0.9 seconds of traversal skill cooldowns recovered on potion use. Wow, whopping 0.9 seconds. I really don't like a lot of those experimental things. I find them really pointless. Like, oh goody. I can save 0.9 seconds on my traversal skill cooldown whenever I use a potion. Noting, of course, you don't have infinite potions. You gotta find them, and you can only store like 3 or 4 at a time. Alright, go this way, I guess. Loading Mountain Airy. Do. Boom bam 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 ba boom 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 bam 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 ba dum. Ba bam bam ba da bam. Just do checky. Right quick. Bam 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 ba dum bam 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 ba dum bam ba ba da ba dum bam. Bam 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 bam. Alright. Tricky and thingy. Alright, now what are we doing for the objective? Is slay enemies to locate the Wing Girl Beastmaster. Okay, we found the Wing Girl. Oh, he's way the fuck over there. Okay. I probably don't want to be this way. Oh, these are the crystal blooms for the new area. We should probably be heading over towards the boss, ideally. Da 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 da. This way. Alrighty. Give me that. You got munched on. We're on this way, idiots. Now what? Now go. Really is like herding cats. Cats that are filled with, I was gonna say cats that are filled with the urge to murder, but I mean that's just cats, really. That's it. That was the dude. Alright. How disappointing. Go get this chest and then we'll head out. Boimp. More boimp. And more boimp. Honk. Alright, so we'll go here. Anything cool? Merchant's cash. Oh, probably not then. Nope. Vault Crusher. Is that anything good? No. A lot of increased damage over time, though. So grab that for the shards at the very least. Click. Oh, there's a cemetery. I forget which ones allow me to place the map thingies, the woven echoes. So I'll just go to either. Oh, hi. This should be the one. So that got us poison res. That's not particularly exciting. Crusader gauntlets now have dex. That's not terribly exciting. This thing now has a chance to cast fire on kill fires. Kills 1 second cooldown. Okay, cool. That is particularly amazing. But whatever. In that short amount of time he lived, he got up to 160 stacks of poison. Alright, cool. Well, at least we got that thing again. It's not great, but I guess it's some free poison res. It was actually kind of open for weavers. So I can get you some really wacky stuff. So in this one, we want to find the rune prisons and slay the exiled mages. Alright. There's a big dude right here somewhere. You can tell by that giant explosions. There he is. Ornate bone idol. Oh wait, they're there. We found found the duders. Oh, and there's a thing here as well. Okay, that's convenient. My minions are kind of all over the place at the moment. That's a little annoying. Ain't nothing there. So that means we probably want to go this way? Question mark? That's what I thought, yeah. Okay. Eventually I'm gonna need to find some good bases and start actually like crafting. We got a lot of shards and stuff. I just haven't found anything good to really craft with them. Everybody dead. He's so dead. Dead to fuck. I'm going up this way. Oh man, some of these are really far away. There's a lot of things occurring. A lot of shapes on the screen. These enemies make some weird noises when they die. Alright, so we want to go north here, I think. Oh, hello. What's this? Gambit of an erased rogue. Okay. Kind of want to do a rogue next. Maybe do some sort of rain of arrows type thing. I know we did one of these like some time ago. I forget when exactly. But I never really pushed it too far. So maybe we'll try that again. Okay, what's this? Garbage. Lovely. Your research is dumb. Alright, let's grab this boy. And dead. Oh, we are getting horns, so that's good. Ooh, I just noticed those wraiths are taking a lot more mana to summon. Because the thing that increases their HP a whole bunch also increases their mana cost by a good chunk. Yo, we done here? Oh, okay, we are done. We just need to do this thing and we're good. Hi. I should look over here like, why is, oh my, it's not a rings? Why? Okay. I probably shouldn't be just, guys, we gotta turn around, guys, there's stuff to do up here. Guys, please. They desire murder. One-handed sword. What's this? Gladiator's Oath. I don't know that one, actually. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Or it's just one that's not worth noting, and that's why I've forgotten it. Oh, I got a bunch of things. Oh, okay. Static Touch, Scorching Grasp. Oh, I see. And Invoker. Okay, so that was the full set. Bone Idol. Gladiator's Oath. Increased melee attack speed, critical strike multiplier while dual wielding. Increased area with Dancing Strikes. Dancing Strikes third strike creates a fighting arena. What? 100% plus 100% melee crit strike while in Dancing Strikes fighting arena. Okay. That's a thing. Certainly is an ability. Alright, off we go in the... Oh my god. Just right in already. Okay, so the exit is like in a very odd direction. Oh hey, more echoes. Nice. Always need more woven. Oh my god. The density. And again, some of the density might be because some of these enemies are just dummy thick. No, I don't want that. Oh, maybe this is the way that we want to go. Actually, I was figuring it was down and to the south, but no, it might be up this way. Humble Weaver Idol. No, and no. What? Okay, there was a boss there at one point. He died. Oh, don't that look fancy? Ooh, Sanctum Keys. Nice. Cliff of Despair. Kinda nice. Sounds like a bad thing, but I guess I'll take it. Another champ. That's a lot of fireballs. That's a lot of whatever that was. Don't know what just happened, but okay. I'll take it, I guess. Weaver Idol? Health gain and void res. Nah. What am I doing? How am I doing on res anyway? We're actually doing quite well. Capped on poison and necrotic as per usual. Fire and cold are capped, oddly enough. Just lightning needs some work. And void is pretty bad. And physical, oddly enough. More fizz res. I'm gonna get bonked by somebody with a big L fist and then die immediately. Bye. Health, regen, and armor. Eh. I mean, that is a one spot, so not bad. Do 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 bum ba bum 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 ba bum bum. What do we get? Literally nothing. Cool. Awesome. Alright, what's this got? Increased poison damage while Aura of Decay is active, and minion physical damage. That's kind of acceptable. What do you got for me today? Increased minion cast speed and minion spell damage. Shit. No good. Vault Crusher. That's just a small little treasure box on a stick. Okay, that's a little weird. Put that in there. Top up my wall. Kestrel with legendary potential for some reason. Oh goody, that's what I wanted. Legendary Kestrel. Noting that's like a really basic unique that doesn't really do anything interesting. Also, I don't think this has level requirement. Yeah, it's just like a level 1 unique. Alright, anything cool? Advent of the Earth. Get so many erased items, oh my god. Put that away, I guess. This, I guess. That. And sell that stuff, I guess. I don't care about none of yous.
Yes.
Dope. Ever. Next. Alright, yes, this thing. Is it a cemetery or a tomb that has the thing that I'm looking for? I can't remember anymore. It might be a tomb. Has the one I'm going to now is the correct one. The tombs are like the little ones you find along the path which don't have the ability to add echoes. So this one we need to enter the cemetery. Oh, right. This is just a cemetery mission, right? Beat the woven firstborn. Whoa. Oh, we fought something at some point because we got a dude. We got a rift beast. Don't know when that happened. That's cool. Legit no idea why that happened, but okay. Apparently there was something big and scary at some point. Alright, what's this guy got for us today? Renegade's Will, Vengeance, Vengeance, Profane Regalia, Arrogance, yeah, Banish. Look for something else. Oh, dagger. Nope. No, using a dagger, I guess. Do 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 ba 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 do 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 ba do 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 ba do boo. Bye. I like how the guy has this big old wind up and then just falls over dead. Bum 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 bum. But what's this? Okay. That's gonna have to eventually do something about all these goddamn weavers. Do 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 do. Body armor, eh? What the heck was that? Oh my god. I think this thing's lagging a bunch. It's so much shit happening on screen. Computer's like, nah, I don't know what to do about this boss. There's like T-Rexes and shit. Why are you still... Oh, okay. I was like, you dead, bud? He is. He's just being very dramatic about it. A lot of good amber going on here, so I'm kind of trying to grab it all. Diddly-doo, diddly-doo, ba-da-bum. Oh, lizard, get him! Wow, kind of over more, honestly. Womp womp. Is there something we're chasing? Oh, okay, big guy. There was a big dude. Bam, 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 bam. Now we gotta do the actual mission. Da 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 da. Okay. Don't think my computer's liking this a lot. I don't know if there's like just too much shit and there's like a memory leak or something. Better not be a... God damn it. Well, the font of the erase we could probably equip. Because there's a ring spot that doesn't... not really break our build, but anytime you get plus to a skill and you remove the item, it removes the skill points like at random, it seems. And it's kind of annoying. Because sometimes you can like remove something that you kind of really needed. Da 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 do. What with this? Just grab a little bit of the old everything. Oh boy, zoom going on here. I can't see nothing. Oh my god. Yeah, there's definitely stuff happening on screen. I just don't know what it is. Oh my god. I'm sure the encoder's loving this. Oh, draw thing. Neat. I saw a lizard. Oh, never mind. Lizard got deleted. Rip lizard. What is... Oh, okay. Erased alchemist. Yeah, that gives him a lot of tank. Okay. Pebbles. Pebbles stuff is garbage. Oh my god, stuff. There we go. More stuff, I guess. Where are we going? Oh, there we are going the right way. Okay. Oh, wait. Whoops. I didn't grab this. I thought I did. Never mind. Okay, so it's up there, so we gotta go that way, maybe? I guess. Stout Weaver Idol. Stout. I could go for some goddamn stout right now. This fucking T-Rex's ass in my face the whole goddamn time, making it hard to move. Fucking stun locked by T-Rex ass. Do 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 do. All right, grab this. Bum 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 bum. Might have wanted to go down that way. Oh well. Oh, it's a champ up here. Nice. Oh, it's a big old T-Rex up here. Bye. Bye, Mr. T-Rex. Speaking of T-Rex, what the hell's mine doing? Oh, he's off fighting something. Question mark. Cool. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. I heard lizard. There was a lizard at one point. It died immediately. Holy shit. Healing effect is minion chance to apply mark for death. Chance of poison on hit. Poison pen, no. Minion poison damage could be good. Melee damage, no. Full pen, LA res, no. Health regen, fizz res, no. No. God damn it. Oh well. Oh well. How are we doing on items? Yeah, we're gonna have to go shopping after this. Do 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 do. Healing bugs. Plated gauntlets. Give me that. Bonk. Oh yeah, I just realized we leveled up at some point. Which means we can start putting points into minion chance to poison on hit. That'll be good. Amulet. Okay, cool. We got a lot of fucking weavers shit we gotta start doing. Holy shit. We weaving all over the place. Alright. Here we go, baby. Finally. We got a lot of stuff, basically. Claim it for great primalist. That's cool and all, but I mean, we're just doing this for the bits. Ooh, great acolyte. That's a good. Okay, we'll want to grab that. Baroness, sure, I guess. Great beacon. Cool. Besieged garden. Great sentinel. Sure, why not? There you go. That should give us a whole bunch of points. Stretch. There we go. Now, if anything cool. Oh yeah, what's this thing? Veil Root. +2 to Spriggan form. +11 to spell physical damage. +14 to increase area with Thorn Shield. 77 health. 63 mana. 66 damage reflected to attackers. Okay, cool. Spriggan form seems really neat. It's one of the transformations I wanted to try. But we'll get around to that eventually. We spent multiple seasons playing Werebear, so I kind of want to avoid doing another like druid. Ambitions of an erased acolyte, which we cool and all, but again, Tyrant Skull. I'm not replacing the fucking T-Rex. It just ain't happening. Did I even get? I didn't get a goddamn thing that I can toss in here. Do I have... No, I don't. Actually, I don't have anything I can put in here. That's unfortunate. Guess we're just leaving. We outie. We are outie. Initiate robes. Okay, cool. Now then, is there anything I need to... No, you're not worth it. +1 to flay. Grab that. That's a lot of endurance. That's kind of nice, I guess. Oh, wait, I forgot. I should be checking these because our gloves are kind of crappy. They have health, and that's about it. And a smidgen of damage. Smidgen. +1 to harvest. That's kind of cool. That doesn't have literally anything else on it, honestly. +1 to infernal shade. Okay. A burp. Oh, I didn't. Oh, wait, that's a mage one. Okay, never mind. Why do I have this? Oh, probably because of the fire res, I guess. Mage huge idol. For some reason, when in the filter, you can't set like class specific idols to drop or not drop or be highlighted or anything like that. So I can't say, okay, show all idols but hide like other classes idols. I don't know why that's missing. Because you can't select mage huge idol or mage idol or anything like that. You can only select huge idol or specific affixes. I guess I could hide it if it has any mage affix, I guess. I feel like it should be, actually. Did I? I have to look at that again. Drawsting, yes. Humble Weaver idol. Increased poison damage. Minion poison. Chance of poison on hit. That's a lot of damage over time. Okay, so we'll take those. Hungering Souls. +1 to Infernal Shade. +1 to Sacrifice. That's nice. And then most of this just gets lost in the bin, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Sort. Okay. Gotta. Oh yeah, I got the LP2 Snowblind for some reason. I'll probably do something with that, honestly. That's starting to fill up, so we're probably gonna need. Actually, I should put this as LP0-1. LP01. There we go. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Weaver's Will is also starting to fill up a little bit. Most is just needing to slap on somebody and then level up. Fall into the erase, we can probably just level up right now. And what's our necklace do? Oh yeah, that gives plus to all skills. That will be kind of clunky if I try to remove that. What does this do again? Health and mana increase. Mana spent gained as ward. 1 ward gained on hit per 10 missing mana. If your current ward is lower than your missing health. Okay. I love doing math. It's my favorite. Oh right, now we have this one as well. Put this away as well. Sell these, and then just start faffing about with Weaver's Wills. Da 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 da. There we go. Okay, so equip. No, don't do that. We need that. There we go.
Take care.
Da 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 da. Now we gotta go find all those Weaver Will things we just did. Loot fit for a great acolyte. That sounds good. I don't think I ever did this one actually. For some reason I could never get the acolyte one to drop. Let's get that. Da da da. So what's the objective? Slay enemies or locate the unstable rifts. Gotcha. Da 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 da. Why circle though? What was that? Blarg. Oh, actually, I think we want to go up here, guys. Go up this way. Do 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 do. What's this? Lost wizard. Why is there a wizard's cache in the acolyte level? Breh. That was a noise. Da da dun da 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 dun da 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 dun da da dun da dun da 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 dun. Oh, we just going up. We go north. You go bark bark. T-Rex go bark bark. Oh, I see. I was wondering what the circles of fire were. It's those dudes throwing spears. It's just they die so fast I never get to see them. Problems of being overpowered, I guess. Don't know when I'm actually fighting because it dies too quick. Or supposedly fighting, honestly. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Okay, I was like, why is the one objective done, but the first one isn't? But there's multiple rifts. Actually, it's kind of rare now that I think about it. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Ooh, oh, hey, that's a bunch of things. Wasn't paying attention to the shrine, I just clicked it and walked away. Because I am a genius. Oh, there's a champ down there. We'll have to get that guy next. Alrighty. Stuff. Prism wraps. That's interesting. Go over here killing the fucking champ without even me knowing it. God damn it. I should note that a lot of their poison on hit is coming from my aura that they keep leaving. So they don't even have like nearly as much poison on hit that they should have. They're just doing a lot of damage. Also, a lot of it's probably the rogues. They have inherent poison on hit, I believe. I don't know why I'm still killing stuff. Oh wait, Harbinger Victim. Did we... I can't remember if we selected one or not. Harbinger Victim. Lightless Arbor Ball. I forget what the Lightless Arbor is for, honestly. Each dungeon kind of has like a special purpose. One of them, you spend a bunch of gold in order to kind of build up your rewards at the end. It's basically your big money sink. Endgame money sink. One of them you use to combine uniques and exalts into legendaries, which we don't really have a use for yet, but will be important later. I don't even remember what the third one's for. I think it might be just a Gamba thing. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Okay, time to go. Let's see what this guy's got for us today. Fighting chance, increased melee damage, increased damage taken, health gain on kill, and increased movement speed. That's it. Just a little bit of each. I'll pass. Wait, what's that got on it? No, okay. Vanish. Alright, we're out. Oh, XP. Interesting. Alright, let's spend our Weaver's Wills. There we go. So now, rift beasts that emerge from rifts are accompanied by other enemies that have bones. That'll increase how many bones we get. Probably want to put more points in Age of Beasts too to make them more often. And it's easy to respec, so down the road, once I have all the stuff I kind of want, we can maybe make these disappear. And then put it into other stuff. So I don't want this one anyway, so this kind of is off on its own. We'll probably keep this one because the Rift Beast Ambush gives you different rewards. And then level up, finally, some minion poison chance. So probably going to be putting points in that until we hit level 80, and then I'll give everybody 70% chance on hit. And then, after that, what I think I'll do is I guess... Yeah, after that point is where it starts getting sketchy for levels. After that, I'll probably put points into this. One there, and then some other points somewhere. Maybe Vit, I guess. And then we can start putting points in the Dominion of Rot. That's a total of 11 levels. So we'll need to be like level 91. But by that point, we'll have inherent like 140% chance to poison on hit, which is like a stack and a half. And then on top of the other bonuses I have and some of the individual ones have. So should be fine. Because I think Dreadshade is giving 150% chance to... I think it's 150. 25 times 5. 125%. I think it's 125% chance to poison on hit, I believe. And then my poison aura gives another 100, so that's 225. So that'd be a total of nearly 400%. So that'd be 4 stacks every time they hit something. Plus, I think... do the skeletons have poison chance on hit, like randomly? They might not, actually. No, I guess not. Okay. They do have file flasks, which do poison. Oh yeah, these guys have 50% too, so that'll put them up quite high. So race will do a lot of poisoning. Not much on bone golems, but that's fine. Bone boys. But at least then the Tyrannosaur will do stuff. What is this? Prism wraps. Less elemental damage taken, increased elemental damage. They said this was for a powerful acolyte, but it's not very good. Or +1 orb decay. Kind of nice. Increased damage over time. See, we're not doing the damage ourselves is the problem. I'm kind of using the poison aura as a way to buff our minions, while also damaging them, because that's funny. That, don't need that, and put that in the bin, I guess. Oh wait, how's this working anyway? Throwing damage and void res. Okay. Now the interesting thing is, if that scales a lot, and then we do decide to go to like do a hammered in, that'd be really, really good. Throwing damage is kind of hard to scale sometimes. Alright, so we got that one done. So now we need... Where's the rest of them? Oh, here's one. Loot fit for a great primalist. Oh, I see, and it rolls the other rewards separately. That's why we got some random shit. Okay. So we'll get a key out of this as well. So, primalist... Oh, baby, now we got the honeys. I think they added this in the patch previous, or at least some of the honey stuff was in Season 2, I think. It just didn't have, like, a context, I don't think. Either that or they showed images of it really early, because I remember quite some time ago. So what's this objective? Find the moon prisons. Alright, we gotta deal with those idiots. Ba bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba ba dum bum. Alright, we're going this way, idiots. Gadoof. What did I just say? Yo, diddly doo. Like I'm just like dashing into the enemy's attack because I just assume it'll die by the time it comes out. Like, if I'm close, it'll take more damage and then he'll be dead. Guys, want to get over here? There's a dude. Those guys are usually really tanky, which is the really funny part where they're dying this fast. That was always my main complaint about the rune guys. They were super tanky and the rewards sucked. And now they just kind of die. The rewards still suck though. That's why I don't bother with them. Now, I think there is something in the Weaver's tree that allows them to drop like exalts. But still, it's not really worth it. Oh, lizard. Laser. But this guy's hauling ass. Get back here. Look at him go. This boy be running. That boy had nothing on him. Is that anything good here? No, not really. Heretic Garb. That's a +1 to a skill because it's all caps. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun, da-da. Well, at least now we know that there's no no items we can get that give chance to poison other than some annoyingly primalist only idols. Ooh, hi. Soulfire. There's a lot of stuff here. A lot of plus the skills. Oh, we're done. Okay. That's why, because those were the things fit for a great primalist, which means apparently plus the skills. Bonk, 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 bonk-a-donk, donk, bonk, 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 bonk-a-donk, donk. Alright, so we should probably move along, but there's a lizard. Get the lizard. There we go. Lizard has been killed. I'm taking the damage. Whoa, I nearly died. Things got a wee bit spicy there. A wee bit spicy. Let's get out of here before I fucking turf it. Arena key. And nothing. Okay. Weaver. Do. More rift beasts for now. Right. What do we? That's the wrong button. I didn't. Okay. I keep forgetting you can technically open a town portal inside here, even though this is where you portal to. Because this is still in an instance. All right. What do we got here? What's this soul fire anyway? More spell damage to ignited enemies. 122% chance to ignite on hit with fire skills and necrotic skills. That's interesting. Increased fire damage if you have killed an enemy recently. 100% increased armor while ignited. Okay. 100% of Hungry Souls base damage converted to fire. Hungry Souls ignite on hit instead of possessing. I see. I see. I can't remember how ignite works. Is one of them... Okay, doesn't tell me much. Oh well. Rift Blood, take that apart. War Cry, don't want that. Werebear form. +3 to Swarm Blade, 44% increased melee and increased minion melee. Oh, this is actually really good. Shit, that's actually really good if I want to do a Swarm Blade. Damn. Because I was thinking about doing that. That's where you have Swarm Blade and a bunch of locusts. So you get a lot of those bonuses. So we're keeping that. I'm actually gonna toss that in the first bin here. Bunk. That's level... Oh, only level 47. That's kind of surprising. That's a very good roll, too, on a tier 6. So, not getting tier 7s yet, which is kind of annoying, but it works out. Didn't get any new in that. Okay. Next. Ooh, what's this? Unique item. Not where we were planning on going, but it's a unique item, and I like unique items. They're shiny. I like shiny things. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Divine Echo. Burned Fields. Yeah, that's pretty burny. Yep. Lives up to the name. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. It's a burb. Fuck this burb. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of ambers, so that leads me to believe there might be a thing here somewhere. Thingamajig, you know, words. Tomb or graveyard or something. Weaver thingy. What with the Weaver thingamajig? Oh, munch. That Gorgon just fell over. Just fell right the fuck over. Ruby Nagasa. Oh, hey, that's another nemesis. Let's see if we get something good out of this one. Okay, make a note of that. Clear out the area. Maybe clear that thing. And that thing. And let's leave. Alright, what do we got? We have, an axe. Boots that are really crappy. Garbage. And more garbage. Oh, wow. Whopping 148 minion dodge rating. I honestly didn't even know that was a stat. Every time I see that in an item, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a thing. Can't imagine... I've never heard of that being scaled. I mean, theoretically, I guess you could make your minions super dodgy or something, but... feels like it's way easier just to make them tanky and regen and stuff. Da-da-da-da. Whoa! Where am I going? Okay, we gotta go over here. We gotta deal with that boy. Oh, he's a big old dog. Ow. It's a dead dog. A really large one. Ooh, that's a spicy everything. Did you die or something? He rearranged the list. I wonder if did my T-Rex actually die for once? Did I get too spicy with it and he got deleted? Alright, let's get this. I feel like I missed something, but maybe not. Weaver improved font to the erased. Alright, cool. Where? That's right, minions just off somewhere. Doing something. Probably. Oh, yeah, there's the cemetery looking thing. Arcane boots. Yeah, I'll take the inch shards, I guess. This one has really annoying, kind of barriers in my way. Exciting, like, oh, look, a tiny fence I can't go around for some reason. Oh, that's exciting. Love that. What the heck was that thing? What caused the explosion? Huh? Why explode, though? Where's my other dudes? What are you guys fighting? Okay, cool, I guess. This is a little more chaotic than a lot of the other ones for some reason. That's a big... Oh, wait, never mind. I thought it was a huge phoenix, but no, he's just close to the camera for a bit. You guys... Keep getting caught on shit. This is a really annoying map layout. Why do they have a map that just has a bunch of, like, really hard to see fences everywhere? Oh, boy. Alright, see if we can just pull them over here, I guess. What are we fighting? That thing? Cool. We haven't really lost anybody, but I feel like we lost a T-Rex at one point. Da 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 da. Where's my see the buffed one? I can't tell where the buff is. There's too many. Oh, there he is. God damn. So chaotic that I can't tell who's where anymore. Okay, we gotta go do objectives, guys. We're just gonna be here endlessly forever. They keep getting pulled away because there's so many enemies in this map. They just keep getting pulled away from wherever I lead them. No, we're going this way. No, I said we're going this way. Shut up, guys. I have to keep using pet attack constantly to get them to go anywhere. Okay, those guys have followed us the whole way here. I think those are the real problem. Activate this. Maybe enemies around here will keep them. You know, I'm making you guys be near me. Echo conquered. There we go. I guess sometimes you gotta swap into defensive mode. So they stop running off screen constantly. There we go. Now offensive mode, so because they can run off screen as far as they want now. That's a big circle. I don't like it. What's the big circle about? Wait, what is the big circle about? I think that was an attempted attack, and then they died immediately. Rip to those bozos. Ooh, hi. Yep, I certainly know what's happening on screen at any given moment. I've zoned out ages ago. It's like I don't know what's happening at all. Yep. Da 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 da. Okay. I guess we're just going this way then. Just march forth. Where's the boss? It's a ways up from here. Okay. Give me that. Give me this. Give me that. That T-Rex is slow as hell sometimes. Not gonna lie. Da da da. Weaver has improved the thingamajig. Wow. Anything good? Not really. Da 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 da. I have no idea where I'm going. No idea where I'm going. We're about to fight a boss though, apparently. Yep, that's sure to be close though, I think. There we go. See what our reward is. We're done here. Should be it. That's not the right thing. That's what I thought. I think this always copies what you would get as a reward otherwise. Now, anything good? No. Whoa, an enchanter. Okay, can't do anything with that. Meh. Okay. I guess we're done. Don't think this... Hi? Right up my grill. This should give us another unique, I think. Quicksilver coil. Chance to gain haste on for 1 second on hit. Increase melee attack speed, bow attack speed, increase health regen. Critical strike chance with a third strike of flurry. Okay. Nothing particularly exciting. But let's go back to doing a bunch of these here. There's one there, one there, one there. Got that one done, that one done. So I think what we do is we do this, and then this, and then this, and then this, and then this. Seems like the most effective way to go. Oh yeah, I should have checked what the ring was doing. What the ring doing? Because soon, once that's done, whatever its process is, I'll have to swap it over for the other Weaver ring. Can't do a lot of damage. This might be probably because I have terrible fizz res, actually. What I should probably do is deprioritize poison, like my own poison damage. Because it's really nothing, essentially. Actually, that might also technically decrease the damage that our minions are taking from our poison aura. Dinosaur? Hello? He got bored and decided he didn't want to bother anymore. Fucking ass blasting our T-Rex. That's rude. What's this got? Garbage for the most part, actually. Revenant plate. Nope. Banish. You're banished forever. Oh, Rift Beast. Oh, this is a good one. Anything cool? A lot of bones. Herborium boots. Cool. Herborium booties. So those guys have random lineages, so what they drop is very, very, well, random. Okay, I keep hearing a lot of... Oh, we're done? And we're leveled up, baby. So I guess we don't need to open that up. And we're probably just done here. This whole monolith isn't going to give us as much XP as it could, because we're quite higher level compared to it. I think we're now 6 levels over it. Da 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 da. We'll grab this. This. So what do we get? These booties have 13 vitality. That's a lot. So move speed, increase fizz res. That's nice. Kind of. What is the int really doing for us? I think int does scale some stuff. Let me see how much. Okay, intelligence scaling, 4% per point. Okay, it's not like a huge amount. Also, it's not a lot of health. We're getting more health from level scaling than we are from int. Honestly, I think I'd take the vitality over the int, because that would give us move speed, which would be nice. Convenience, not really functionality, but still good. We do not need the fire res. I would love to re-roll that into something. We'll see what we can do about this. Cold res is great, actually. That's perfect. Okay. Getting sketchy. Cold res, fizz res. I'll get some more move speed, and that's fine, I guess. So we're gonna lose 8 int. We're gonna be dumb as hell. However, We will gain a lot of move speed. We will gain a total of 17% apparently. Good golly. And a bunch of fizz res and a bunch of cold res. Like a lot of cold res. So that'll probably cap us off for cold res. There we go. And cold is... Oh, we already had cold cap. Fuck. I forgot about that. It's lightning we needed, not cold. It was a different bluish one. Fug. Oh well. Also, we're apparently void capped. I didn't realize that. When did that happen? Oh, it's probably... Is it this? Is it you? Yep. There's a bunch of void res on this thing. Increased minion damage. It's kind of nice. Void res. A lot of void res, mind you. 13 health. So pretty much all of our void res comes from this one ring. Throwing damage is useless to us. The minion damage is a garbage amount. It's kind of nice, but not super useful. So we'll start leveling this one up. Something keeps getting mushy sounds. I think it's when my stats change. I don't know what the mushiness is. Alright, Vit, yes. So it's a lot of Vit. Actually, how much Vit is that? Is that... That's a max roll T6. Gotcha. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. However, that will be a good ring for, like, anything that uses throwing, really. Void res is nice. A little bit of health, not nearly enough, but 9 throwing damage and throwing attack mana cost down is always good. Yeah. I'll put this back here for now, just in case I want to swap back to this. But I don't think the inch should hurt us too much. Alright, now we gotta go here, and then we can start actually doing the weavers stuff. Weave the fuck out of things. Get top up my yerba mate. Oh yeah, I forgot to level up too. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Minion poison res should be greatly reducing the amount of damage they're taking from this poison. Whoa! Okay, we be zooming now. Okie dokie. This should actually help us keep our buffs on the... And I never thought about this, but this actually will help. Because we were always like being outrun by our minions. Whoa, this is fast. I'm not used to being like actually zoom in this game. Because move speed is a lot harder to come by in my opinion than last Epoch. Or I just never build for it, really. But wowie. Holy shit. Alright, wow, that was kind of pointless. Slay enemies, locate the Covenant of Dominion, and then slay the Covenant of Dominion. What the hell's the Covenant of Dominion? Guess we'll find out. I mean, theoretically. If it dies too fast, we might not find out. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. You have been ambushed. By what? Oh, I see. That's the enemy. Oh, it's that guy. Huge Riot idol. I should also keep some stuff on hand in case I want to do a throwing build, because there are some really good Riot idols. They're the ones that have the percent chance for hammer throw on hit to cast smite, which is just absurdly good. I never did do a full conversion. You know, yeah, I should maybe think about that. Avoid convert hammer throw, because if you have hammer throw casting smite like 100% of the time, then you do the thing that converts smite to void damage. And then you have the hammers also do that void damage over time. That could be kind of spicy. I like it. Oh god, I'm on fire. Shred fire res. Never mind. I'm more fireable? I don't know. We gotta go back. We gotta go back. Our T-Rex is a little slow. Oh, hey, new egg. Let's see what we can do with this thing. What do we want to... What do we want? What do we want? Is there anything really cool here I'd like to see that I could use for something? You know, atrophy could be fun, probably. Chance to slow on hit, increase slow duration, chance to slow attackers. Penetration gets all res for damage over time. Let's give it a shot. Challenge. Just dead. Wow, he just shat out some stuff. I didn't mean challenge. I meant to empower. Oh well. Let's say oh well. I'm an idiot. I clicked the wrong button. I almost wonder if there should be a little prompt like, hey, by the way, this isn't gonna power up anything. Owie. Some of these enemies. Ow! These dudes be swinging. I wonder what element they're doing. Da da dun 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 dun da da dun dun da 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 dun do 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 do. Well, oh wait, we're done, aren't we? Never mind. It's like we're done. I don't need to be here. That was dumb as hell. Can't believe I did that. Alright, we'll wait for another one. Hammer of Lorne is kinda cool, but would have been better if I would have powered that up like a not a dumbass. Chance for additional multi-strike swords, no. Garbage. Rip blood. We're gonna rip that. Don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. That away. Get rid of that. Sell that. Put those away. Kinda sad. God damn it. Oh well. Those away, sell that crap.
Yes.
Think, what was this one? Armor, health, and mana is kind of not bad. It's small amounts of, but that adds up. Mostly the health, honestly. Da 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 da. Oh hey, there's a beacon right next to my super beacon. That's great. That's gonna be super useful. Oh, and then we can finish this one off again. The plot. What is this? Find and slay the Baroness. Oh, we're straight up doing the old Diablo 2 thing, aren't we? Misshapen remains. I remember you being a pain in the ass. Annoying enemy type. Yeah, this is just the fucking the Countess's tower from Diablo 2. I love it. Is she gonna drop a bunch of shards? Dun 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 dun. Countess farming. Let's go. Find and slay the Baroness. Oh, there's the door. I don't know how to get there. Oh, maybe that's the door I came from actually. Do 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 bum 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 bum. Oh hi. It's a Skritter. It's a dead. Is this a where I want to go or another doorway? Yep. Okay. We just like the Countess. We have to go down multiple floors. Gotcha. Okie dokie. This is straight up just a Countess farm. Okie dokie. That's a bunch of gold. Don't particularly need that. Ooh, that's a lot of dudes. A lot of beefy dudes. I don't like the beefy dudes. Oh, give me that. It's just a horde of zombies coming at us. Where's my T-Rex? Stop roaring and get over here and munch a dude in the face. Looking for the other doorway. Boom, burial mask. Do 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 do. Nope, nothing here. Okay. Da 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 da. Hi. Okay, Grand Bone Idol. Less health regen, less damage over time taken. That, no, actually, I'll pass. Oh, okay. Gotta organize here, peoples. Organize. There we go. Do. Very squelchy noises going on here. Where's that door? Where's that door? Oh my god, there's so many. So I think we're nearly done because there's like, what, 4 or 5 floors in Countess's tower? And I assume that's what this is based on because it's basically the same. Da da dun da da dun 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 da dun da dun 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 da dun. Damn it! Where are we going? Oh, stuff. Do 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 do. I don't know where the hell I'm going. That's some floaty ghost lights. Another affix has been added. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Feeling bleeding hurts. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. Da 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 da. Bonk. Oh, doorway. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's the other side of the doorway we came through. Alright, cool. Flesh-bound tome. Nah. Where the hell's this door? Find and slay the Baroness. Yeah, it's proving to be a bigger issue than I thought it would be. Not gonna lie. It's a big house. God damn. Okay. Next. Jeez, this floor is huge. Yeah, this is a level I don't think I'd want to farm a lot because it's large. I wonder though, we're getting a lot of affixes. I wonder if this has, or shards. I wonder if this has just a higher shard drop rate. Da, 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 da. Otherwise, I'll probably just use this to trade in for other ones. Because there's one of the woven echoes you can use to trade in woven echoes for other woven echoes. Da 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 da. Seriously, what the hell? Where are we going? I'm so lost. I think I've covered this entire area pretty much. It's probably like right there, the one I skipped over. No me. Da da dun 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 da da dun 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 da da dun 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 dun. Nope, not here. God damn it. I love how this normal gameplay is just constantly punctuated by loud T-Rex screams. Some of the stream is inarticulate T-Rex noises. Oh! The exterminator! He's dead. He done been exterminated. Okay, so here's the I like how it's like right there. Wasn't even that far from where it started. Chance to gain 20 ward on kill with hungry souls. Minion chance to apply mark for death. I mean, I guess. I don't really like that as much, but whatever. Minion poison damage. And armor granted by bone armor. That's something I can just use? Is there a bone armor skill, or is that from something else? That's what I thought. That's from something else. I don't know where bone armor comes from. We there yet? Oh my god, it's still going. This is a long fucking level. Keep taking so many bleeds. There's the dude. Maybe we can fix the previous mistake. That'd be nice. Alright, there we go. What you got for us today, buddy? Oh, there's the egg. Okay, we can. Oh, and Titan Heart. Yeah, actually, we want that. That's also something we want. Basically, less damage taken while wielding a two-handed weapon, increased melee damage, increased health. You do not regenerate health, so basically you just want to be leeching. But that's just a flat 15% less damage taken, which is really nice. And egg. Alright, so to make up for our previous mistake, we're going to pop that back in there. And not fuck this up this time. Empower. Yeah, that's the correct button to press. There it goes. Alright, that process has been started. God damn it. Well, at least now we can empower a Titan's Heart too. Now we're looking for that there Baroness, I guess. Seems to be hard to find in her own goddamn home. Did we try just like calling her? Is that a thing we can try? Annoyingly, through all this, she's just gonna show up and immediately die. And there's no way she's gonna live long. Da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun dun da da dun da da. It's misshapen her. Annoying. They're so beefy. Where is this stupid idiot? Nope. Okay, never mind. I thought that would be a little tankier. It was not. Da da dun dun da da dun 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 da da dun dun da dun da dun dun dun. Bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum. Where's this countess? Goddamn, or baroness. Goddamn. Do 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 do. Okay, this is not working out too well so far. Oh boy. Oh hey, I just realized I have 2,000 HP now. Nice. Do 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 do. Ward is building back up. 400 ward is easy to hit at least. I guess it's a total EHP of 2,400. Mwah. Okay, this ring is gonna be nearly done by the time we're out of here. Yeah, that much. Oh, she definitely ain't in here. Where the heck is she? Oh, that hit her. That her over there. There she is. The Baroness. Yeah, this is like the same setup. I just realized as the final floor. This is just a Countess. Yep, and she drops a lot of stuff. Wow, what a surprise. A lot of shards. Yeah, it's just a Countess. I just realized this layout is almost the exact same as final floor of the Countess's tower. Cool. Howdy. That took a while. And a ring. Oh, Sunwreath again. Okay, don't really need that. Don't need dupes of that thing, I'll tell you that much. Summon +1 to summon volatile zombie. Yeah, okay, cool. Bye. +1 to flay. Don't need that. Summon volatile zombie again. Getting an odd amount of those. See if I can do anything with that. What's our ring looking like anyway? Dexterity, increased poison damage, bunch of health, and poison res. Okay, interesting. I was thinking about doing rogue, so maybe that's what we use for the rogue. Not much increased poison damage, but the dex is nice, and the health is really nice. Poison red is good. So, yeah, that could be interesting. Not done yet, but... 4, 7. Oh, that went up to 7. Nah, it's a bad roll of 7, but 7 nonetheless. So, ideally we get at least a little bit more dex. Oops, didn't mean to click that. I'm gonna click this. There we go. More rift beasts. And then we go like this. Oh, and hey, there's a thingy there. That's always good. More arenas. Besieged gardens. Once we do this, we can actually start putting points in a different area of the map, of the Weaver tree, I guess. Okay. What? Oh, okay. We found the boss. That's fast. Oh, Nemesis. We gotta deal with that. Down, 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 down. Empower. And he's gone. Okay, so next time we should... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a key. Temporal Sanctum. I think Temporal Sanctum is the one you use in order to rank, turn legendaries into, uniques into legendaries. That's useful. We need those keys eventually. I don't really have any idea what I'll do with that, but I guess... Yeah, we'll need to do that eventually. I just don't know what I'd use for a unique right now. Like, I haven't found any good, like, minion uniques is kind of the issue. Where am I? Oh, I'm stuck. That's why. There's, like, you can't walk through that, apparently. Say the Wingari Matriarch. Okay, sounds fun. Damage reflected and marked for death. Okay, not particularly exciting. Let's get over here and do this. Complete his woven echo, unlocked a new Weaver point. And we get a grimoire that I'll probably never use. Lovely. Wah. Bam 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 bam. I'm gonna turn it down a smidge. I think he's maybe like that. Yeah, because it goes a roar 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 a bunch. Roar 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 roar. Check thing. Check our messages. Oh yeah. In line for a bit. Should probably take a break at some point. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Here we go. All right. Do 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 do. That's a lot of bugs. Ow! I got munched. I got munched. How dare. Do 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 do. Guess we're done here, aren't we? Yeah. That should be done. Turquoise amulet. Alright, let's grab this. And now we want to start going this way. So I just want to... What's this? Beacons never appear. Your echoes have a chance to contain additional spiderling packs. I don't know what that means. What's a spiderling pack do? Okay, that's not descriptive. Okay, but hey. Now we'll start heading up that way. And then also we can put points to the lizard if we really wanted to. I do enjoy the lizard, but I don't think they're really that good. Like, in terms of, like, optimal stuff. They don't seem to be. They're just fun. Da 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 da. Okay. Now, we got anything here? No. Increased hammer throw damage. Wow, exciting. I should probably get rid of that so we have. Of course, we didn't get any shards for that. That's lovely. Thanks, game. That's a lot of armor. Holy shit. That's a lot of armor. How much armor is that? That's it's a high roll on a tier 6 armor roll. Poison res, strength. Level 51. That's a lot of armor. Maybe I keep that. Solarium banner plus 30 throwing damage. Hi. That's a tier 6, really? Jesus. So tier 7s. That means, you know, theoretically, if you get a tier 7 and then you use the new primordial thing to increase it to tier 8. That'd be a lot of throwing damage. Like a lot of throwing damage. Holy shit. Increase minion damage, biz res. So I'm keeping these two things. Profane Regalia. Summon Wraith is nice and all, but not that important. What's this? Solar Commandant. Commandment? Oh, Commandment. Yeah, I can read. Surely. It's, I think I already got that, so I probably don't need that. Get rid of those two. Is that any good? No, definitely not. I think I already have one of those and those, so I'll sell those. Keep those. General. Alright, so we keep that and this. Those are both usable like 50 something, aren't they? 47, 51, yeah. That's pretty early on. That's before you even beat the main campaign. And boy, is that a lot of throwing damage. Now, I think that actually works for the idea of the Void one, because I'm pretty sure with the hammers, when you do the damage over time for the hammers, it takes throwing damage and converts it into damage over time. That's a lot of dot. Ba ba bum 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 ba dum. Barrel plate, yada yada yada. Okay, sell these things. Sell, 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 sell. How's this ring doing? Oh, it's done. Okay, so none of those are particularly amazing. I'll put them away. Because they're rings. These ones are always good to have on hand as starter stuff, because they're usable at level 15. Bam. Alright, so we got that, we got that, we got... That's gonna be a big old aura. Oh yeah, there's something there? I don't remember what that symbol is. We're just going in, eh? Charge beacon. Alright, yeah, we gotta find the beacon, kill enemies to charge the beacon. Gotta slay enemies to locate the beacon. No, only I may have a T-Rex. Go away. Only one T-Rex allowed. Bum 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 bum. And what did I just say? Go away. Wow, I can't believe it died that fast. Jesus. I wasn't expecting that. Why? Oh, there's a lot of T-Rexes here. Noticing a pattern. The pattern is T-Rex. There's so much roaring. God damn it. Roar, 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 roar. Hey, do be yelling. Alright, this should be the last one of this. So this got... I mean, health is fine, I guess. Not what I wanted. Lightning res, not what I wanted, but it's fine. Da 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 da. Now we gotta go kill a bunch of stuff. Killing stuffy stuff. Set them to defensive so they don't go running off into the high T-Rex. What's up? Just random T-Rex. What's up? T-Rex out of fucking nowhere. Boing. Incredible amounts of T-Rex noises. Da da dun 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 dun. Oh, this thing being in the way is really annoying. So you kind of have to keep running around it in order to kill enemies. This happens with randomly generated areas, I guess. It's just sometimes you get a bad roll of positioning. Wham. There we go. Grab these, grab that, and I guess we're done. Bam! Sapphire Amulet, probably crap. Let's take a look. Infernal Shade, almost equipped that, that'd be bad. Those away. Rip Blood, don't want that. These are cool and stuff. Actually, I should toss that in the other thing as well. Now we're going up this way. Experience tome drop chance. You have a chance for an experienced tomes to drop when you complete an echo object. That's actually kind of cool. Just random chance of free XP. Place a weapon or jewelry item to imprint it in the slot to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in your regular echoes. Define similar item. Some items are more likely to have the same rarity, subtype, and affixes as the imprinted item. When imprinting a unique item, the similar items also have an increased chance of being the exact same unique. Okay. So we got the atrophy thing, that's kind of nice. That goes here, I guess. That's level 64. Ba-da-bum-bum, 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 ba-da-ba-dum. And I can just sell that. I don't care about it.
Yes.
Bam. Alright, so what is this anyway? Unique or set staff or scepter. That's there's a lot of ores. Oh wow, that sure unlocks a lot of area. Interesting. However, we're gonna go do the plot for this one now. In this timeline, Ospec's forces interfere with the retrieval of the Lance of Hyrot. Race Rye's forces to claim the Blessed Horn. Surely everything works out just fine. Why would it not? Hey, buddy.
Yes?
You need to be careful as well as quick. Do not have much time left. Huh? You should know better than anyone how swiftly you must move. Rye's forces are heading this direction. The God Hunter Argentus approaches. That's a ridiculous title. You are correct. I fear Argentus might already know about the Horn's power to open the way to Lance of Hyrot. The last thing we need is for them to get their talons on such an artifact. Why are the Wingari interested? Have you forgotten? Rye's forces have the entire north on its heels, and those beasts seem happy to make matters worse. They mean to use the horse to take the lance despite Hyrot's warnings. I can only imagine the devastation if that weapon were to end up in the wrong hands. Can we be done? Go away. His conversation loops unless you choose the right options. Da 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 da. Bada bum. Okay. And I think we just want to go this way, if I recall. We're just kind of doing a thing. Find and challenge Wingari chieftains. All right, this is the dual chieftains. Da da. Ooh, give me that. Revenant plate. Oh, nice, 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 nice. We're going this way, idiots. We have better things to do than fight schmucks. Do 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 do. What? Oh, defeat the Ospec's ambush. Okay. Find the Blessed Horn before it's too late. Yeah, it's gonna be too late, and that's how it works around here. It's always too late. Okay, so they're already here in the Wingari. I thought it was defeating the chieftains for this one. Unless something... Which one was the chieftains then? Oh, that might be a different monolith. Da 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 da. Give me those. Go this way. There we go, and this should be the boss. There was a dude that spawned there for a second. Okay, go by. Wow. Inspect the sacked altar for signs of the Blessed Horn. No signs of the Blessed Horn. It's already been taken. That's bad. Probably. This timeline be fucked. Okay. I don't know why I keep disabling my thingy from just doing this. Rye's forces approach the Lance of Hyrot. Stop them before they can take it. I like how this is always just like, hey, try to stop them, and then we fail. Oh wait, this one might be just kind of a boss fight. No, do 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 do. Hey bud, what up? Oh, can I have a boss fight, please? Defeat the siege golems. Okay, that was certainly a fight of all time. Can't believe we leveled off that. Alright, and that's more poison chance. And Argentium Spire. Defeat the God Hunter Argentus and reclaim the Lance of Hyrot. Okay. Oh, alright. I don't remember this. Oh, this fight. Yeah, about that, bud. He actually has some really cool mechanics. It's kind of sad he dies so fast. Increased helmet drop rate, increased offhand catalyst, and would you shut up, boy? I'm trying to check rewards. Dumbass. Alright, that was cool. And what do you got? Shard of the Shattered Lance. That's kind of cool. 100% chance to gain deicide for 15 seconds when you kill a rare boss enemy. Wow. You gonna describe that? Deicide grants 20% more move speed and damage and does not stack. Okay, so basically just... It's like... Yeah, that's really good. But the problem is when you kill a rare boss enemy, which means you've already killed the thing you'd probably want that buff for. That's actually kind of pointless now I think about it. It's neat, but it's pointless. Oh, it's a set. Increased cold damage per 10... Wait, 5% increased melee cold damage per 10 health regen. Up to 1500%. That's a lot of regen. And the relic is Fragments of the Shattered Lance. Increased health regen, freeze rate multiplier, health gain on freeze, and melee cold. This is definitely not good, but I'll take it, because I like collecting shit. That was exciting. Alright, next. Off to the next one. This one is lower level than Ending the Storm, which we unlocked, so we should be able to do this one just fine. I mean, we should be able to do even the other one just fine, but... Alright, here we go. So this is level... I don't know. Oh, well. Anything cool around here? Daggers, 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 some other stuff. I'll go this way. Every option kind of sucks. Oh, level 74. Okay. Still going to be a little... Not really over-leveled, but, like... We could do it being... Oh, hi. Take that. I just realized this minion build has reached the point now where I stopped really paying attention to my minions' health bars entirely. They just don't die. I assume eventually once we start... Oh, there's a champion up here. I assume eventually we'll run into stuff that starts deleting them, but that hasn't happened yet. Doesn't look like it's happening anytime soon. The Beetle Queen of Focus. Alright, cool. Minor Lagonian Idol. Nope, don't need that. Da-da-da, da-da-da. I'll probably eventually want to start just focusing on specific idol types, I think. Because the health idols, unless they have like the really good rolls, are kind of crappy. Runes, gimme. Rune of Ascendance. I gotta really figure out what I want. I'm gonna have to dig through the last Epoch tools to see what kind of minion uniques there are that might be useful for our build. Because there's gotta be one that gives good stuff for poison. That isn't just a fucking primalist thing. Kind of annoying that the primalist idols are the ones that have the thingamajig. Wait, did we actually beat the... Oh, that was the boss? There's a thingy over here. Let's go grab that instead. It's a nemesis. A nemesis. We haven't seen a rift beast in a while either. It's kind of annoying. I was kind of hoping they'd be a lot more common. Nemesis are still more common than rift beasts. Granted, rift beasts give way better rewards. Like, vastly better. Even though nemesis were really good. Chimera's Essence. Unique Jade Amulet, increased damage while transformed, increased movement speed while transformed, and minus 17% to all resistances while transformed. Yeah, but like, why? That's just random. Throwing attack speed, melee attack speed. No, actually. Do not wish to bother with that. Da 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 dun 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 dun. Let's go this way. Bum 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 bum. Ooh, this is a nice area. I like the look of this. The super blue frozen ice stuff. All the cracks on it. Although, walk on cracked ice is scary, no matter how deep it is. Wow, that's a lot of defense buffs. Reduces the damage allies take. Okay. Didn't help you a lot. Oh, there's a Rift Beast. Nice. Oh, damn time. Ow. Went the wrong way. Go up here. Up and this way. Lizard! Get the lizard. Get it. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Da 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 da. Alright, that's all dead. Now grab this thing. Don't go fight the Rift Beast. Or is it gonna absorb us? Nope, that's just summoning it. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of lag. I don't think that thing got to attack, actually. it just kind of died. Slay the Stygian Warden. Okay. I'll do that. I'll just get right on that, buddy. A lot of goats. So many goats. Like, dude, you got a bit of a goat problem. Da 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 da. Ow, rats. That's unfortunate. T-Rex, get over here. I'm trying to kill stuff. No, over here, you dummy. Apparently that was the warden. T-Rex is busy covering our flank, I guess, as it were. Da da da. Oh, give me that. And oh, more things. All right, moving on. Oh, there's an arena over here. Let's grab that. Arenas are fun. Loading harvested titan. Lovely. Yep, that sure to be Chunky Boy. So, slay enemies, locate the bone furnace, slay the bone furnace. That's a name. That fills me full of confidence right there. Bone furnace. Oh, hey, there's a weaver thingy in here too. Nice. Oh, we found the bone furnace. That was easy. Oh, wait, I want that. Rune of Redemption. What's that? Not familiar with that one. If I get a second, I'm gonna have to actually figure out what that does. Rune of Redemption. Nice glyphs. Change the item subtype to a different one with yeah, I forget how that works. Rune of Redemption. What's that? Randomly changes the exalted affixes on an item into different affixes. Does not change the tiers of the affixes or the rolls within the okay. That's interesting. So if you have a nice base that you want to kind of try to re-roll the exalts on, that's interesting. That's for some real YOLO crafting right there. We got some beetles, baby. Heretic garb. How are we? Okay, we got plenty of space. Should finish the mission first before we go to the catacombs or the whatever the Weaver place is gonna end up being. We can just teleport out when we're done. Da 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 da. Doo doo doo. Oh, there he is. There's the boss. Alright, Bone Furnace is just a big wolf. Ow! He did damage somehow. I don't understand. Yo, kill those guys and then start heading over towards the Weaver area. Do the weaving. Little bit of weaving. Little bit of weaving. Bonk. There we go. Alright. Bong. Relic. What's this? Dedication of an erased primalist. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's always pretty good to have. Oh, wait. I missed the... Oh, there it is. Give me the... I'm trying to click the... Thank you. La da 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 da. I don't know where we're going. Oh, I do know we need to get that guy dead though. Get him. I just realized my aura, like poison aura, way larger than it usually is. Oh wait, that's probably from the shrine. Must have a big AoE buff. Guess we'll find out when this ends. Yep, there it goes. Okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, what the hell? What the hecky? Alright, what's this? Scales of Eterra. Plus 17 elemental res, 8 attunement, 8 int, increased cast speed. Casting a cold spell grants cold infusion with a 20-second cooldown. Granting a lightning spell and grants lightning infusion. What do those do? Cold infusion grants a stack every second. Each stack grants 10% more cold damage and less fire and lightning damage. Reaching 10 stacks, cold infusion applies cold overload, granting less cold damage. Oh, okay, I see how this works. So you use cold, it kind of beefs up the cold damage, and then eventually you get too much, and then it goes bad. That's neat and all, but that sounds like a pain in the ass. Spanish. Da 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 da. Stout Weaver Idol. Minion res is kind of nice. Unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to check what the res is. I could have sworn I could check their resistances, but I don't see where. I'm gonna have to see if I can import my character into last Epoch tools, actually. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Okay, cool. Just got like 19,000 XP, casually, just out of a crate. How much is... Yeah, that was like 1/30th of our way to the next level, which is, you know, at this point in the game, it's pretty significant. That didn't even do much damage. What the hell are you doing over there? Stout Lagonian Idol. Cool. Alright. Down here, so we'll see what I get for... Actually, this is probably just going to double whatever reward is for the map as a whole. Yeah. Oh well. It's fine. Oh wait, we can use this though. I had something on hand, didn't I? Oh yeah, this. Is there anything else I want? Nah, it's just that. I got a lot of these little fuckers. What you got for me today? Increased damage over time, +1 endurance. That's actually not bad. This is actually a pretty usable thing. Increases minion poison damage. Gives us armor granted by bone armor. I don't know what bone armor is, actually. I should probably find that out. Wait. Cool, not useful. Actually, I said near max minion poison damage too. And it's got Weaver's Touch, so it'll get things. So where the hell am I putting this? I don't know. Don't know. We'll figure that out. Actually, we're kind of done here. Echo portal. All right. Now, before we carry on, I do need to take a break, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and all that good stuff, because it's been 4 hours. So I probably should. I should just grab this first. Clicky. Confirm. Now we can get Nemesis stuff. That'd be good. Alright, so I will be right back. And I have returned. Alrighty. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Where are we? There we are. I found it. I found my game. Wowie wowie. Ba-ba-dum-ba. Let's double check to see if there's any messages and stuff. Bum bum ba-da-da. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Ba 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 ba. Do do do. All right. Not there, not there, not there. Did you get anything from the BF? Oh, this. Ba 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 da, ba 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 da. There we go. Alright, message done. Did get a message. Good to know. Alright. Now, back to dinosaur and stuff. Also, non-dinosaur, but mainly dinosaur. What's this? Increase volatile zombie movement speed, increase volatile zombie damage, +1 to Reaper form. Those are very... I don't think you tend to use volatile zombie while in that form. Okay. Sacrifice, don't care. What's this? Primalist beast male. That's an interesting look. +1 to Tempest Strike. 23.4% of minion melee damage leached as health. Okay, that's very specific. What's this? Sacrifice, don't care. Cold pen. Why did I pick that? Oh, some of these I just grabbed at random, right? Don't need those. Don't want those. That's not great either. Okay, so we'll sell those idols. Pop these in the thingy. Put this away. Put this away. Put this away.
Yes.
I think we're gonna end up doing a Void Hammer Throw build as our second character. Now, likely after this point, I probably won't stream the game anymore after today, because again, this isn't really our normal thing. Usually it's old MMOs and other older games, although some newer stuff, but not usually these type of games, even though I like them a lot. So this will be all off stream after this point, probably, or after today. Still got a bit of time left on the stream. Oh, it's an arena. Oh wait, I just realized I had these guys in defensive this whole time. That's why they were being hyper aggressive. That explains a lot. Well, I think the aggression is only how far away they'll go from you. Da da dun, da da dun, da da dun. There's a lot of dudes. Well, it was. Arena, wave 5. I should actually do the arena, like a proper arena. I never really put much effort into it, because by the time I had decent builds, I was running in hardcore. So it's I don't know if death in arena like perma kills a character in hardcore, and I wasn't about to find out. That's not something I was willing to test myself, and I was too lazy to look it up. Hey, Zambi. Love how one singular Zambi was shambling at us. Da 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 bam ba dum ba dum ba dum bam ba dum ba dum ba dum ba ba da bum ba dum ba dum bum bam ba dum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bam ba dum bum. It's a dude. That's supposed to be an attack. He just kind of was slowly swoosing in a direction. All right, cool. I guess. What's this dragon eye? That's indeed an eyeball. With no good stats, really. Okay. Whoops. This button. Uh-oh. Give me this. Runes. Give me this. Skull cage. Don't care. Da-da-da-da-da. For this one. Imperial War Camp. Get that camp at the wall. Camp. Oh, the door. War. Mordor? Mordor? I don't know anymore. I don't know what I'm on about. I never do. Need to find a way to get this Tyrannosaurus Rex to move a bit slower, or a bit faster. It'll be slow. I think the problem is that my golems might be actually too fast. Because they keep outspeeding him, and they have an aura that speeds up move speed for other minions, but they can't, they just like walk away from him, and then he's stuck going slow. Ah shit, I want to go up there. No, there's a thingy up there. No. Alright, we can get up there this way. Hurry. Hurry, lizard. Hurry, lizard. Hurry, lizard. Let's get it. There we go. Slay the Wingari Patriarch. Okay, so we know where they are now. That's useful to know, I guess. We'll go up here and check this. I think we had something in here, didn't we? Nope, we didn't. We have egg. A lot of uniques, actually. Morning Frost, I don't think we have one of, but they're never had a use for. The sneeze. Feel like a sneeze. Feel like a sneeze. Oh wait, we're gonna egg. What are we gonna put in this egg? Throwing? Any throwing weapon stuff? No. Shit. Void? What's this got on it? No. That's not useful. This is... Spell damage? No. That's void damage, so might just have to use that. Dreamthorn. Might be a good leveling weapon, maybe. Nah, we probably want a... Would we want a shield? I don't know, actually. Damage over time? Yeah, that didn't work. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing there. Melee void damage up. Charge for void cleave. Void, make voidy void. Not much. Okay. Trying to see if there'd be anything interesting for use for like leveling a character. Your intelligence equal to your strength, +1 all skills. No. Nope. Oh, actually, where was the... Oh, wait, we already had... No, that one's already upgraded. Not that. Very much. Do I want this? No. We'll just banish. We'll re-roll that, essentially. It's nothing I had on hand that I really wanted to bother using, so... The heck with it. Any other uniques listed there didn't look interesting to me. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. That's a big old bear. That was a big old bear. Okie doke. Da 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 do 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 ba da da da. There you are. There they go. And Kestrel. And Urzel's Pride is better than Kestrel, I will say. They're particularly amazing. What do we want? There's a beacon up there we can grab. Kinda just want to go through this and see if we can just burn through the story for this one and move on to the next. That was the inventory space? Okay, we're good. This is slay enemies, allured, and ambush. Oh, okay. I always love when the bosses just come to you. Coven robes. Da 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 da. Oh, got a Rift Beast. Get over here, guys. We got Rift Beasting to do. He's running to somewhere. There he is. He died. Sucks to be him, I guess. Da 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 da. Somewhere around here is gonna be an ambush. Where's the bush? Give me the bush. Where are we going? My minions keep like changing their idea because they'll like target an enemy, walk towards it, then that one will die, and then it'll change the direction, and that one will die, and they'll change the direction. Works better than it does before, but it's still kind of funny. Bonk. Okay, got a shrine over here. Repeatedly cast smite. Alright, boss. Da 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 da. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun da da dun 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 da 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 da. What's going on over here? There's a lot of blinky lights. Oh, this must be the ambush. Oh, okay. Cool. And we're level 74. Excellent. Okay, let's just get out of here. Where's my cursor? There it is. Da da da. Nothing. Wow, exciting. Also, basically nothing. Some more poison. Go grab this. I like how it better shows the area that it's gonna show. I think before it just had a... I can't remember if it had a circle like that. I think it did, but it wasn't that nice looking. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Ooh, that's a lot of shards. 53 shards. Okay, cool. Sure thing, buddy. What are you doing here? Slay enemies, locate the beacon, and then charge the beacon. Oh, right, yeah. Ah, I remember. I forgot what I had actually clicked on already. I'm just over here doing monoliths. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm barely involved. I'm just walking along with my minions. They're the ones leading the charge. Rune of Ascendance. That's always nice. I should probably be using some stuff like that. Once I figure out what kind of thing I want, then I think I'll spam some Rune of Ascendances, because that you can use to essentially try to get a thingamajig. Brain is operating eventually. Wait, didn't we? Oh, did I hit the button? God damn it. Try to get unique, yeah. Kind of like a Orb of Chance from PoE. Da 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 da. Mine's if I just stand here. And then unleash my minions. Well then. I hear a lot of munching going on. I'm gonna have a drink. Alright, cool. Hand's not even on the mouse. Couldn't move if I wanted to. Alrighty. Just kind of AFK'd that. There we go. Echo conquered. And then there's a beast up here, so we'll go grab that and then we'll be outie. So I'm assuming we must go... Yeah, that's what I thought. It's like, it's about time. We gotta be going doing a lineage update. That's a lot of bones we just got off right off the bat. Bam. I burped so much, goddamn. Choking that yerba mate. Hey, that's done. Oh my god. Stuck on T-Rex. The dangers of T-Rex are you may get stuck in his butt because he keeps blocking the goddamn way. Not sure why that thing has, doesn't always seem to have, does it? Yeah, I think it has collision. I don't know why. I think it seems to be the only minion that has collision. I don't think it should. If it's going to be used as a regular minion. I should probably go explore the other way, maybe? Or not, okay. Munch, 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 munch. Bones! Them bones, them bones, them bony bones. Bony, 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 bone. Up we go. Hey, it's a thingy. Which way? Okay, that way is something. So let's try going this way. There we go. I guessed right. What? Dudes. Not many dudes. Grab that, I guess. Turn it into dust. Da-dun, da-dun. Ba-da-da-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, dum, ba-da-da-da-dum, dum, ba-da-da-dum. Probably should get near the enemy so we can actually get... And he dead. Austrian belt. Minion health regen. That's a lot of health regen. Plus 133. 6 potion. You know what? I wonder if we can turn this into something. Because that's a lot of regen. And it has 2 open spots. I might give that a shot. Craft it into something. Alright, so... Oh, we still... Ooh, this can go up to 6. This guy's gonna get beefy. What do I need? This is the only one that'll give us a new material. Runes, affixed shards is nice. Exalted bow or quiver. That's kind of nice, but I'm not really gonna do anything with it, so... Okay, there we go. And no, I will absolutely... Oops, I didn't actually pick that thing up. That would have been bad.
Fine choice.
No, I am not going to actually pay attention to what I'm doing to upgrade these things. Wasn't I saving up to buy something? Yeah, that's right, because I don't know if I'll use that for anything, but it sounds funny. However, if we are going to do that hammer thing, which I don't know if we will, because I just realized I think I got nerfed. At least somewhat. I know void stuff got summoned, but it might not have been hammer throw. Hammer throw is too overpowered anyway, I guess it doesn't matter. What am I going to do with that? Which one of these would be strength skills? Like that one, maybe? No. Fire, physical skills. If you exalt a weapon, you're offhand. Its stats have increased effectiveness. So if I go for no shield, which is probably a bad idea, then I could use this to have a whole lot of throwing ability. Armor mitigation also cancels damage over time. Fangs of the Berserker. You frenzy when you use the thingy. Actually, what happens if I go... Throwing. Nothing here has throwing at all. That's lovely. I mean, probably the ideal thing would just be use Rune of Evolution, I assume. Da 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 dum bum ba dum bum. What was I gonna buy? This one? Yeah. Do 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 do. It's easy to buy materials at least. Dope, dope. Unique forest, curious. Also, this is legendary potential, so someday I gotta figure out what I'm doing with that. That means I need exotic ancient remains. With something, I guess. Da da dun 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 do 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 ba dum ba dum boom ba dum ba dum boom ba dum ba dum. I don't know if any of these are gonna be super useful. What are these anyway? Amulet. Your ignites, no. Critical strike above 100 gives us access chance at deadly strike. Cancels crit. No, I don't think I'm gonna be critting. That's mana. Oh wait, that's the item set one. That's no good. Vital stuff, no. Nah, I don't think any of these are particularly useful for that build, actually. Although I'm sure I could find some use for something here. Bum 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 bum. Actually, even this probably would kind of work. I don't know. At the end of the day, the Rune of Evolution is kind of the big meaty one to use. I think we're done here. Yeah, we are. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, hello. Stuff. Now, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I could do something with this. What is this? 10 strength, 72 bunch of armor, lightning res, and increased mana regen per 2% uncapped lightning res, which is interesting. This is Summon Wraith. It's overall not a terrible thing, but again, I'm not doing the poison damage. That's useless. Or Wraith. And Bleed. We're also not doing. Cursed Bones, damage over time. Grab that. Okay, now you, I kind of want to see what I can do with. Mana regen is not particularly useful for us. But more importantly, what can we do here? Da, 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 da. It's all res and health and stuff. Do. What does our Kurt one have on it, actually? Poison damage. Minion health regen. This has way more minion health regen. Actually, what is it at, actually? Still only tier 6. I still can't get tier 7. So I wonder if I'm not high enough item level to get tier 7s yet. A little bit of armor and a little bit of health. That's really it. So honestly, the minion health regen, this is already just kind of better, essentially. I just need to find some silly stuff to toss over here. Health regen, endurance, fizz res. Let's try that, I guess. I was in hybrid health, actually. Okay. Now I have more HP. And then fizz res, I guess. Toss that. That's not a lot. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's try it again. Okay, that was a freebie. There we go. Well, this is better, I guess. We do lose a little bit of health, I think. But other than that, we gain 75 health, minion health regen, and 17 fizz res, and 3% increased health. So theoretically, this should be more. Yep, that's more HP. And more regen for the boys. So they should basically be able to... You just like respawn. Confused. Not sure. I think it's because we are... Does that happen if we just... Like... Oh, okay. So any change to items causes him to respawn. That's interesting. Dun 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 dun. Yes. Actually, I should. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Didn't want to do that either. I want to explode this. There we go. Yes. And now I'm gonna buy these things. Do I want to go there, or do I want to just kind of keep going at it? Dun doom bum 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 bum. So slay both patrolling desecrated flesh. I feel like that should be fleshes, but it probably isn't, honestly. Gotta find where their patrol path is, otherwise it gets really annoying really fast. There's one. Patrolling means you're gonna follow a set path around the thing. Oh, hi. Whirlpool champion. Cool, that probably meant something. Where are my minions at? Oh, they're over there fighting something. Like, where are my dudes at? You ever... Oh, okay. Both these enemies are, like, right here now. That's one down, I guess. Love how they're both right here. Well, that was convenient. There we go. It's ogre. We done it. We fought the dudes. Alright, next. Bonk. Nothing good there. Large immortal idol. Damage. No, that's no good. No good. It's uniques. So let's go see what we get for this thing. There's a lot of uniques. Not all of them are good. Most of them aren't. Da 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 da. Third eye. Okay, that's a name. Destroy the soul spire. Oh, it's this way. Okay. I think we must have already destroyed enough enemies to get it to tell us where it is. Doop doop doo 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 da doo da 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 doo doo da da doo. Holy moly. What's this? Oh. Wait, did he? I didn't realize those guys that respawn would drop items in their first death. That'll be the second one. Ow. It's like, owie. How's my defenses doing now? Fizz is still good. Lightning needs work, though. There you are. Found you. As usual, it takes a second for it to rev up, and then it's like, oh, you have 20 billion stacks of stuff. And then it dies, like that. And we're leaving. Bye. Oh, what do we got here? Herald of the Scurry. Wait. Converts your wolves into squirrels. Shit. Squirrels. Okay, so we got the squirrel helmet. That's annoying because I was not planning on doing that, but squirrel build. God damn it. Chance to inflict spreading pain into song. So, how's this work again? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Herald of the Scurry. 17% increased health, increased minion dodge rating, +1 to summon wolf, convert your wolves into squirrels. You can summon squirrels up to twice your companion limit. 30% chance to inflict bleed on hit for squirrels. 30% chance to shred physical resistance on hit for squirrels. Howl is replaced by Scurrian Rage, which grants squirrels 40% increased movement speed and melee attack speed for 4 seconds. Yeah, squirrels. We're almost done, so we can do this thingamajig. Oh, hi. Do. Crab. What was once 1 crab is then 2 crab and then 0 crab immediately afterwards. Come on. Kill faster. What's this one? Trying to grab the thing, not click on the. There we go. Like how I shrine. What are we doing here? Slay enemies, locate the bone furnace, and then kill bone furnace. Gotcha. Bone furnace is a giant skill golem, so. I can't remember if we had anything on the Nemesis, actually. Okay, guys, you gotta speed up. Oh, God. Gotta say, the sped up version of, oh, my God, I'm taking a lot of damage. Why am I taking so much damage? Oh, I'm bleeding. That explained a little bit. What's this? Lament of the Lost Refuge. Volcanic Orb converted to Void. Interesting. Chance to gain Corrupted Heraldry when you cast a Volcanic Orb. Chance to gain Corrupted Heraldry when hit by shrapnel from a Volcanic Orb. Increased movement speed and mana regen per stack of Corrupted Heraldry. +5 spell void damage per stack of Corrupted Heraldry. All stacks are lost when you use a movement skill. 29% of remaining Volcanic Orb cooldown recover when you use a melee attack and hit at least 1 enemy. That's definitely interesting. I kind of want that. Cool. So that's neat. Coven robes. Da da dun dun da 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 dum. Da da dun dun da dun da dum. Ow. 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 Keep taking like random damage from stuff, and I'm not sure what from. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba dum ba dum. Oh hi. Wait, what died over there? It's like, wait a minute. Where'd those items come from? Profane regalia. Oh, there's the Beastie Boy. We got them Beastie Boys. 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 Oh, there's a dude over here. Probably should pay attention to that. Where's my cursor? I would love to be able to see my cursor. I'm gonna have to really look to see if there's an option to change the cursor color, size, or something. Because I cannot see shit. It gets lost. Like, it's the same color as the background, for God's sakes. Alright, that's a bunch of stuff. And some bones. And that, and this, and that. Alright, so Slay the Bone Furnace is up there. Gotcha. Blah 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 blah. Ow, ow. Ah, bleed does a lot of damage. Oh my god, my health goes like up and down really fast. Oh dear. Oh dear. Getting scary. Why are the wolves biting my butt? Nope. Starting to feel a little less squishy now. Or a little more squishy now. Well, we'll see how this goes when we get into even higher levels. I mean, I put basically nothing into defenses other than just a lot of kind of regen type stuff. So my health goes down fast and goes back up fast. Which has worked out so far. But will catastrophically fail at some moment. Probably the worst possible moment. Let's see here. Minion health. No, no. Bit int. Oh yeah, I forgot our helmet still isn't that good. That doesn't need to be replaced. Bit and int is nice. Spirit Plague on the current one doesn't do anything. Poison res kind of does something now I think about it. Because we are tanking our own poison res. Oh wait, no, we're vastly overcapped again. Never mind. Da 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 da. And then dodge rating doesn't do anything for us. So the int is the only thing that does anything for us, which this thing also has, and a lot of armor actually, and endurance. Wow, this is actually pretty tanky. So we'll grab that, see if we can do anything for it. All right, buddy, let's see what we do. Turn off my aura so I stop getting friggin' damaged all the damn time. All right, so we want int more gooder. Okay. Void res is also good, but I would like to get that as... Actually, all these are good. All these are okay. What's my void res? Oh, our void res is crap. Right. Forgot about that. That was tied to a specific ring we had. That's also good. Okay, damn. Oh well. A little bit of void res is better than no void res, I guess. So this is just plain better. More int. And nothing else on that other armor mattered. So we'll lose 26% poison res, that's fine. 28 dodge rating, that's fine. And -1 to Spirit Plague we're not using, so that's fine. Bam. Now we're tankier. Wow, we have something resembling armor. Got a bunch of overcapped things, a little bit of void res, it's not great. That's probably why I'm taking some damage from some stuff. Lightning res is not great. Explode that. Chthonic Fissure, explode that. Summon Skrellington, explode that. Increase minion damage. Now, the offhand is also something we could probably look at replacing. It does give us a decent amount of ward per second. But other than that, it doesn't do a lot. Increase minion damage by a little bit, health by a little bit. Dodge rating, ward per second, cold res, necro res. This is, however, does give us a bunch of cold res. I want to get that in there, explode that. That in there, explode that. Explode that, explode this. Let's just give a random try on stuff, I guess. Necrotic damage is not great. Cold damage is not great. I don't have cold damage shards? That's weird. Oh, it's T5. Oh. That's unfortunate. Void res is actually somewhat acceptable. Ward per second would also not be terrible. You know what? Let's try this. I don't mind that, actually. This has more int. We lose ward. Actually, no, we don't lose a lot of ward. So we keep some ward per second. Gain a bunch of void res. And a little bit of minion damage. Could be cool, I guess. Damn it, that does the reward. Our reward is dropping like a rock, baby. Look at it go. That's 100. That's not terrible. I don't know why he keeps splorching every now and then. Why are you splorching, bro? Oh, I see. It's him respawning that, just like pushing people around. Alright, so that's that. So all we gain from equipping our old focus is ward per second and minion health and cold res. Which we didn't... Oh no, we were overcapped on anyway, right. So now our void res is brought up in the alliance. Now we just need lightning res and we're good. Anything here have forge potential? His ring is kinda eh. Because right now vitality is more important than int. Because it's both health for us and damage for our minions. And our gloves still really suck. Actually, like legitimately. They got health on them, I guess. There's that. Da-da-da, explode that. Put these away. Put this down here because it's the stupid fucking squirrel helmet. Do I have anything to sell? No. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah, we can actually just do the plot here. Okay. In this timeline, the Immortal Empire advances into the north to recruit Wingari to their efforts. Two tribes of Wingari are split as they struggle to survive against the Immortal Empire's attacks. Choose an ally and turn the tide against the Empire. Oh right, I think this actually originally, whichever one you chose, I think it determined like which one you went to for your next thing, I think. Here we go. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Enter the Echo. There we go. Hey, what is happening here? Blah, they ambush both your camps. Indeed, my people will not listen to reason. The Blood Pact and the Frost Band hated each other for generations, and that is now our downfall. We should have joined forces, fought the Empire way. Instead, here we are. What clan are you? Doesn't matter. They might mark my cowardice, but I will have my life. That is more I can say. Okay. Level 80, level 75 timeline. So we're gonna go look for the one of the blood. Shitting carapace. Shitting on a carapace. Find the Frostband settlement. Okay, so we're just going this way, I guess. Where are my dudes at? What are you doing over here? My dude. Stop. I guess if I wanted them to follow me, I wouldn't be using aggro mode, would I? There we go. I'll put on defense mode so they actually can follow me. Alright, we're going over this way, idiots. Honk. Hey, Frosty. Da da dun dun da 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 dun da da dun dun da 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 dun. Yep, something tells me this might need to be the Frost Wingari. But with all the ice everywhere. Do 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 do. Fuck that dude in particular. Bum 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 bum. That's a lot of undead. Which we counter with our own undead and a Tyrannosaurus Rex. Actually, I don't know, they just call it Tyrannosaur. I don't know if there's a difference between a Tyrannosaurus Rex and a Tyrannosaur. Hey buddy, what up? Bloodcon and Blackcon will be trusted. We could use your help against these foul undead. Will you accept the Frostbrand? Yep. Echo conquered. Wow. Off we go, doing a plot. Occupied Hyboria. The two Wangari clans are split, one side falling in with the Empire, the other resisting. Undead Wangari ravage Hyboria. Protect the city and save its remaining inhabitants. Damn, son. I like how this whole game, nobody ever questions the fact that we're running around with a big old horde of undead. Nobody seems to have a problem with that. Oh, right, I forgot this is a bit of a zooey layout of a level. I'm gonna go this way first. Wow, profane regalia. Alright, time for them to go ham on stuff. Go ham on thing. A lot of dudes. A lot of dudes. Da 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 da. There's a dude. Did whatever that is. Gonna go over here and do whatever this is. Just try to fucking make our way through a goddamn T-Rex ass. Hi, buddy.
Yes.
They killed everyone. Sacrifice them to make that thing in the center of town. Yeah.
Farewell.
You look so calm about it. Farewell. I'm not gonna scream or anything like that. You're totally fine with this? The normal day. Hey, yep, must be a Saturday. Another blood sacrifice going on. Oh, that was a beefier guy than I thought he would be. So I think we get the middle stuff first, probably. Yeah, let's just deal with that thing, I guess. Wow, that's a lot of effects. Destroyed the phylactery at the center of town. Do. That's a whoops. That's the wrong button. That's also the wrong button. I don't know how buttons work. Wait, is there a dude wandering? What the fuck are you doing? Soul Cage. Destroy Imperial. I don't remember the mission being like that. I don't remember there being patrols. Huh. Okay. What if they changed that? Oh, actually, there's a dude right over here. Look at that. Da 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 da. He honking all over the damn place. T-Rex go honk. Dun 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 dun. Just face tank to the necrotic damage. It's fine. And interrupt the rituals at Ringari totems. Alright, last one's over this way, and we're good. And then I think we gotta go back to the middle again and do stuff. Dude mentioned something horrible in the middle area. Wasn't there when we went by, but it'll be there when we go back, I assume. Oh, never mind. Bam. I forget what the final boss is of this, actually. Lair of the Formosus. In the descend to the heart of Formos's lair and rescue the living Wangari. I still don't really remember what this is. Find leader, the Immortal Empire's invasion. Okay. Oh wait, this is one of the Lich dudes, isn't it? I think.
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You'll die soon.
Yeah, cool beans, buddy.
I am undying. I feel cold.
Alright, increase two-handed mace drop rate. That's kind of cool. Increase two-handed axe drop rate. Or one-handed sword. Okay, so this one technically is 44, 44. Alright. Mace. Let's go axe, I guess. Not that important. I'll probably just, as we do these, I'll replace these eventually with ones that give actual stat bonuses. And booties. Last steps of the living. 11% of current health loss per second. 11% of missing health gained as ward per second. 249% freeze rate multiplier while at low health. You are chilled every 3 seconds and increased move speed. Okay. Da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hey, buddy, what up? You've saved us, traveler. The undead Imperials will return and in greater numbers. You have given our people a chance to survive, and for that we are grateful. We done it. We saved the timeline, I guess. Oh, hey, we leveled up. Nice. That was a lot of XP, actually. Okay, so that's more poison chance. Okay. Would you keep stacking that shit? Stacking that shit. Stacking that shit. Alright. Now we go to... So we can't go to Fall of the Empire, which is probably like level 80 something now. But we should probably do Ending the Storm, because it's A, lower level, and B, correct. Alright, this guy. This is where we fight Lagon. Because Lagon, basically, I like how this alternate timeline is. Lagon decided to be more of an asshole than usual, and that's really all it is. He's just like, nah, fuck these people. Alright, that's not what I want. I want to click on this thing. Alright, so what is this one? Woven Echoes. Oh, we do need those. I need to use some Woven Echoes is what I need to do. Ugh. I'm trying to power through the plots here, so that we get a couple buffs, but also just unlock some stuff. And then just go through one of the early ones and kind of grind out the corruption on it. Get that up to a really high level. Because once you get up to 100 corruption, then you can start using the second and third tier Woven Echoes. Which one do we want? Find the rune prisons and slay the exiled mages. Oh, okay. Da 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 da. It's a lot of ospreys. What are y'all doing here? Place is wet. Oh, there it is. Like something big. Those dude siege attacks are just hefty. Kind of want that chest actually. We'll go up this way. Da dun da dun da dun da dun da 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 dun dun da. Anything good? Nope. Anything good? Not really. Also not really, but I'll take the bit and inch shards. Ba ba bum bum ba ba dum bum ba ba dum bum ba ba dum bum. Beastie time, beastie time. Get your beast on. Hi. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of ancient bones that just appeared. Oh my god. So apparently I was wondering if they were summoning, like, because we have the node where it summons other enemies to give more ancient bones, and yeah, apparently they aren't spawning, they're just immediately dying. So I never get to notice them. I have no idea what they look like. I assume they're the same kind of thing that spawns inside their areas. Bum bum bada bum. Ooh, was that like 30% LA res? That's kind of nice. Might be good at least for shards. Gotta keep feeding them shards. Gotta keep feeding them shards. Alright, we're done here. What am I doing? Ooh, nice. Da da dun dun da 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 da. The Forgotten Keep. Wade through the blood. Already earned. Okay. Unfortunate. Minor Lagonian idol. Also unfortunate. Oh yeah, I should pay attention to this, I guess. Tornado. Summon Skrellington. Blow that up. Damage over time. That's not gonna be useful for us. Keep that. Now, we are trying to replace our gloves. I gotta keep that in mind. Increase minion health. Elemental res. Chance to apply frailty on hit. A lot of this is kind of useless to us. And I can't redo that one, so that's kind of garbo. However, we will lose a bunch of health. 80 health is pretty decent. What level is that, actually? 5. Okay. Oh, that's near max tier 5 roll. That's actually solid. Minion health is nice. Minion damage is nicer. Is there any other minion damage, minion area and damage? That's a max tier 6 LA res. That would allow us to kind of ignore some other stuff. Like, I think I have fire res on something. Ah, snappy noise, snappy noise, snappy noise. Well, what will we lose? Health, basically. Oh, and this already has LA res, but not a lot of it. So yeah, we want damage. Minion health, I guess. Okay, so that's a bunch of health and damage. So we'll be losing 10% increased area for minion skills and 86 health. Okay. That sounds like a good trade, honestly. Oh, that's like 100 HP after the bonuses. Yeah, basically exactly 100. But minions, more important. We'll just stay back. You know, the more I play this, the more I realize that the Aura of Decay is kind of clunky to use because we have to stay near the dudes, and they keep running off. If I could slap this on the other bone guy, it'd be great. I don't think there's a way to slap this onto a minion or something. Da 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 do 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 ba 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 ba. Poison bolt. Oh, neat. When you lose a stack of Fester or gain a stack while already at max stacks, you fire a poison bolt at a nearby enemy. Kinda cool. Oh, right. Wasn't I gonna... Yeah, Dread Shades. I think the next level for this... I think I will take this ability here where we are affected by the aura, so we'll get a bunch of bone armor anyway. Oh wait, is that the thing that they can cast? Oh, bone armor is the thing warriors can cast, skelly warriors. So we're never gonna get that. Okay, I was wondering if that was like an aura or something that one of the minions had, but nope, it's just something the skelly warriors can cast. All right, so we got that now. 26 forging potential, but it's already near maxed. That's more armor, more stuff. Da 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 da. So lightning res is now good. Like how we have, like, our poison res keeps changing constantly. But it's enough. Oh, right. Enemies penetrate 1% resistance per area level, up to 75%. Yeah, that's the other thing I keep forgetting about. So, technically, we're in, like, level 75 area, so they're really, I assume it's balanced around that. I can look up how that works exactly, because that theoretically means they got 75%, like, penetration for all the different things. Dun, 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 dun. Frostite turtle? Defend the turtle. Defend the turtle of enormous girth. Okay, cool. You can harvest the gem power to reweave the fate of your unique items that have legendary potential, either increasing it or decreasing it. The new legendary potential is rolled the same way as the legendary potentials are freshly dropped unique. As such, it is mostly likely to change the legendary potential to 0. That's great. Why would I want this? It's like, man, most likely to lose your legendary potential. Wicked. What a deal. I think I just want to toss these, yeah. Toss that in the bin, sell those things.
Yes.
Chop, 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 chop. There we go. Alrighty. Down this way. Yeah, I need that Woven Echo stuff, so do an arena, get a Woven Echo, seems easy. Loading Sky Garden. Oop. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Excuse me. Where are you going? Stop that. This is like, where are you going? Dun da da dun dun da 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 dun. Da da dun dun da 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 dun. Oh, I see. This is one of the new tile sets, actually. Nice. Holy moly. It's like both patrolling gold elementals. That's interesting. The heck is a gold elemental? Sounds expensive. There's a champ. Get him. Wow, he fucking died. Hit him. That's gonna hurt. Oh, nope, they didn't hurt that much. What the heck? Clonked. Straight up clonked. I can't see those fucking meteors. I'm gonna look to see what the holy meteors is an actual skill. Idol, Elirez, man efficiency with Soul Feast. Okay, that's specific. Physical damage, stun avoidance. No, god damn it. Bop. Alright, we're gonna find these here dudes. They're way further down, I see. God, this area is so cool. Bruh. Lizards, why? Stop running. I just want your stuff. Another one! Bro, more stuff. Okay, there we go. I want to say we go this way now. I had no basis for this, but we're gonna try it. Da 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 da. Oh, and there's the Beastie Boys. Okay, that's cool. We close to? I don't think we're close to the other one, so we're just gonna do this. Oh, there's two of them this time, or not? Is that dude just like the other dude? That's weird. So, what's a gold elemental? Oh, okay, one of those guys. Da da dun da da dun 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 dun. Where are we going? This way? Oh, I see it on the map. I just don't know how to get there. Do 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 do. Man, it's gonna be interesting if I start another character and I can actually see the screen. That'd be new and interesting. Like, damn, can you imagine actually being able to make out things? What a concept. Just the sheer amount of shit I think is constantly lagging the game. Yeah, that dude's moving. Get back here. Where is that thing? How's he up there already? Or is that a third one? Oh, it says both. Could have sworn I was just chasing after him. Oh wait, there he is. Oh yeah, he's just a grooving. Owie. Come on. God, the particle effects. So many. This is technically over our level, so that's good. We're actually going to be getting decent XP then. Where is... God, this guy moves so fast. We're almost caught up, though. I mean, eventually, theoretically, we'll catch up. My God, slow down. Okay, so chasing the guy does not work. You just want to get in front of him. Whew, that took a bit of work. And nothing. Some shit. Okay, we're good there. Grab this. Oh, it's unique down there, too. I don't know if it's going to be a good unique, but it's going to be a unique. Floating Lakeside Arena. Okay, so this is an arena, so theoretically we want to just chillax, grab maybe one of these. Holy Meteors. Always with the Holy Meteors. Dog. What's this? Drops unique item. Oh, okay. Actually didn't know that was a thing. Oh, Calamity's not. Calamity's not that unique. It's pretty common. I think I already got at least one. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba da dum ba da dum ba dum. Come on. One thing I gotta remember though is I can't. I want to start a new character because I always want to start new characters in this game, but I gotta keep pushing this one because this one's zooming really fast, and it's pretty easy mode, so I should be able to just blaze through it and at least quote unquote beat the monoliths with this one before I move on to another one, and then I can grind after that. There's a champ. Always a swordy boy. Always got like stuff going on. He dead. Bye. Da 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 da. Okay, Woven Echo time. Anything good? Conquered Tower. Oh, that's the Nemesis one. That's really good. I love that one. That is just free Nemesis. Which means I should fucking cemetery and then a cemetery. All right, fine. We'll grab this cemetery. Then at the very least, place the Nemesis Tower. Because that's good. That's just like a bunch of Nemesis. Well, like I said, I think you can just beat the thing by just kind of ignoring every Nemesis if you want. Just tell them to vanish. And we got a bunch of gold and we're on softcore, so I should jump into one of the dungeons that... The gold dump dungeon? I forget which one that is, actually. Sure. Draw Lava Keeper of Wildfire. Bonk. Stupid ass. You got health regen per second. That's a lot of health regen, but I need so many stats. I'll probably slowly wean off a lot of the int stuff that I'm using. Because I mean, int will be kind of useful, but only if I can just casually get it. Because Vit is the one that's gonna do the damage. Oh, hey, Rift Beast. Give me that. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Glyphs. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Give me that. Oh, useless. And more Rift Beast. Profane Crown. Give me that. Oh, boy. A lot of fire, bro. But you're not. And dead. Fetid Cowl, or Fiend Cowl. Okay, don't know if this is worse or better, honestly. Okay, thinking down here. What are we doing? Enter the cemetery. Oh, right, this is the cemetery one, right? Keep forgetting. One day I'll remember what I click on before and after I click on it, but not today. And a Nemesis. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. A lot of fire. What are you... Alright, apparently there's an enemy inside there. It's not like, why are you attacking the cemetery? Enemy, like, wedged into the walls. Soulfire Bastion key, okay. What do we got? Alright, I was leveling up this Lament. +3 to all attributes. That's an interesting one to get. So this is... Void... I don't know what spell Volcanic Orb is from. I'm assuming the Mage. Because that seems pretty magey to me. Granted Spear. Legendary Rat City Impaler. Alright, fine. Okay, bye. So we'll see what that ends up being. Bonk, bonk. Whoa! That's a lot of fire. Oh boy! Oh dearie me! Nope. There's a lot of beefy guys with flamethrowers. Why? Ow! I'm surprised my dudes are surviving this that well. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. That was a lot of fire. It was like a significant amount of fire. But they lived somehow. Doom ba doom ba doom doom ba doom ba doom ba doom ba doom doom ba doom ba. What are we doing here? Alright, defeat the woven firstborn. Don't just go through here and grab whatever. Oop. Oh hey, it's a thingy. False Temple. I don't know if I did that one already. Mostly in this to try to get the Weaver points, so I kind of just want to do echoes for the first time, but some of the echoes are really useful for us. Like if I had more of those Nemesis towers, I'd be doing those a lot. Minor Weaving Idol, Health Armor, no. Katana, no. Folded 1 trillion times. I mean, it might even be possible. This is a Weaver area, so God knows. If anybody could be pulling off some dumb stuff like that. Oh, hey. Yes. Wipe. My brain is shutting off already from too much dinosaur. We might end a bit early today. I mean, I say a bit early, but it's still been 5.5 hours of grinding. It's a lot of grinding. What's that noise? Oh, I don't like that sound. River Champion. What's that mean? What does River Champion mean? So confused. Whap, whap. Ornate Majasin Idol. That's a rogue one. Okay. Vitality, dodge rating if hit recently. Interesting. Wham. Wham. So much wham. Tomorrow we'll definitely be back to the normal schedule for the first time this week, really. And we'll be playing Final Fantasy 11. I'm way behind on that. I probably missed a bunch of events. So I know there's some limited time stuff going on, which is really useful. Would have been good, but oh well. I was sick to half the week and then this happened and I'm playing nothing but this. Da-da. Yeah, that sound is so loud. That sound is loud. Some of the sounds are still a little overtuned, I think. The T-Rex roar being loud is fine. That's about what I expect. I don't think that'd be quiet. But, oh, I should have been there. I went in the wrong spot. There's a lot of fire. I don't like it here. An incredible amount of fire. There we go. Oh, okay. Bam, bam. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-da-bum. Soul Foundry. I think we already did that one, but that one's a decent thing to go every now and then. Just an easy way to get random items. And whoa. What's this? This is health regen, health, and necrotic damage. Don't need that. Oh, Defiance stuff. That's a good set. If you wanted to do a Time Rot character. Which I do, but I don't know if they nerfed it. Alright, so. This one, False Temple filled with shrines. Okay, let's go just do that. And then, Conquered Tower. Let's go do that. Oh, and this one we haven't done either. Pillar of Skulls. Okay. Stand atop the pillar to slay all champions that would rise to oppose you. Okay, that sounds fun. There we go. Okay. Easy. That's to give us 3 more points. Do I have anything here I want to spend this on? Bum 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 ba-dum. Bum bum bum, but not really. No. Okay. We done here? Yeah, we're done here. Wep. Clickety. Glyph of Chaos, burial plate. Okay. Let's explode some stuffs. What's this got on it? Soul Feast, don't want that. Ghost Flame, not using that. Burial plate, summon Skrellington, yep. Hungering Souls and Marrow Shard. That's a lot of plus skills, actually. Fiend Cowl, yeah. Shatter that. Summon Bone Golem. Okay. Painted Effigy. Symbols of Hope. Summon Spriggan. Minion damage, maxing paintings is kind of nice. The rest that can just go in the bin. Actually, I kind of want these here because I do enjoy this set. The Forgotten Knight, which is level 24 at the beginning. Increase void damage, critical strike from void skill, chance to inflict time rot on hit, chance to create a void rift when you hit an enemy. Okay. And then it's a little later until you can use the shield, which is a beefy shield, mind you. At least for that level. Increase void damage, block chance, chance to apply time rot to attackers when hit, chance to inflict time rot on hit, melee void damage, less void damage taken on block. And then eventually you just kind of want to turn this into goop and use that to add the set abilities to other stuff, because the third part is at 3% more void damage per stack of time rot's kind of nice. Although I think the time rot only stacks up to 3. Where's time rot? Or not 3, 12 I think. Where the hell is the time rot? Yeah, there it is. Deals 60 void damage over time, increases stun duration by 5%, lasts 3 seconds, and stacks up to 12 times. That means this goes up to 3 times, so 36% more void damage. Kinda nice. Not a huge amount, but nice. There we go. Alright. Actually, was that a buzz message thingy? Nope. Okay. It's a nothing. Da 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 da. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, that was my elbow snapping. That was a noise. Another arena that has woven echoes, and that's pretty nice. Wish I would have saw that first, but oh well. Falls Temple. This is one filled with shrines. I don't really know what this means. I assume there's just a lot of shrines, which is gonna make this an absolute clusterfuck. And also super easy. Shrines are hilariously powerful in this game. So what am I doing here? Activate shrines to lure the ambush. Oh, I see. Activate shrines. Eventually a dude shows up and then gets murdered because you've been activating shrines, and that makes you really powerful. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, hi. Yeah, let's challenge this guy, I guess. Bye, idiot. I don't know what you expected to happen there, buddy. We're going this way, idiots. Da 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 da. That's a okay. Just a lot of things happening. Oh yeah, this is what happens when you activate a bunch of shrines. More shrines, just all of them at the same time. Oh my god. Oh boy. These ones don't have a lot of effects, but I think we got a lot of buffs going on here. Activate shrines, activate more shrines. All of them. I don't even know what's happening. Oh, hey, that must be the ambush. Bye. He dropped the witch hat. Good for him. We have several. Oh man, we're like moving fast. We have several ice beetles. That's silly. It's such a silly little thing. Also lags the game a little bit. Alright, so now we're going up here. So that's more Nemesis encounters, and I wanted to go up here to get special exalted weapons that can be empowered. There we go. And then this one is a Pillar of Skulls. I don't know what this one actually is. This will be interesting to know. Am I still... Oh, we're just fighting a bunch of champions, that's it? Wow, it's a good thing my build is entirely focused around a single target then. Da 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 da. Oh, he throwing the hammers. That hurt. Oh. Yeah, okay, cool. That was certainly a thing. Noble Sash, no. Burial Mask, that's a lot of it. Holy shit. Holy shit. That's got the vit. Take that and consider it. Consider the meaning of vit. Witch hat. Wait, what was that? Oh, increased spell damage per scaly mage. Yeah, that makes sense. Noble Sash, no. Tusk Great Helm. Max Companion's up. Alright, here we go. That was fun. So basically it's just a bunch of champs, that's all it is. I mean, it's really good if you got a champion bonuses on your thing so they can drop like special stuff. There we go. There we go. Now when we beat Nemesis, they will drop special thing. Alright, so actually speaking of which, how's this doing? +4 to all attributes. Tier 4. Alright, cool. I mean, that is +4. Can't really argue. That's 160 melee damage and spell void damage. Well, 160 melee damage and 97 spell void. That's a lot. So what the hell is Volcanic Orb? Is that, whatever that is I kind of want to look into. Lament of the Lost of Refuge. Per stack of Corrupted Heraldry. So basically, if you never use a movement skill, I guess you kind of can keep it. Oh, stacks up to 12 times, and each stack lasts 12 seconds. Okay, so it's pretty limited. I assume Volcanic Orb is a slow skill. When hit with the shrapnel from Volcanic Orb, you can be hit by your own shrapnel? That sounds bad. That sounds like a bad. 289% increased damage over time for minions. What's gonna be on a sword, man? That's really good. Like, holy fuck. That's tier 6. That's a relatively low roll on that too, actually, for tier 6. But everything else about this is terrible. Ah, damn. I'll grab the bits, though. 3 damage over time for minion shards. This one, I consider... Ooh, whoa! Tier 6 and a tier 6. Summon Wraith. Increased spell damage per skeletal mage. Fizz res. Increased armor and increased bleed duration, which is sealed. Okay, this is pretty crap. A lot of Fizz res, though. Oh, you can get sealed fix for the sealed stuff. Okay. Necropolis plate. That's cool looking. I'll tell you that much. That's the wrong button. Other than that, nothing really anything going for it, honestly. And it's a minimum drop for tier 6, or minimum roll. No good. What? No, wrong button. There we go. Da 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 da. That's a lot of it. That's a lot of it. That's a max vit roll for tier 6. Problem is, void res. Oh, this didn't have much void res. Doesn't have a lot of anything. I guess we could get more of that, more of that. That's fine. That's fine. This is actually kind of good now that I look at it. Do 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 do. 11% increased health. That skeleton is just giving her the berries. He's doing his cardio. Spell damage for curses kind of sucks. I may consider using that instead. Because again, the int I don't think is going to be as important. What does int do for us again? Int does some stuff, but it's hard to find. I gotta dig through my goddamn passive tree. Other than the fact that things scale off of it. Intel... Nothing scales off of that. Okay. Nothing in there. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. Alright, increased minion armor per intelligence. So we are lowering their armor, but they have a lot of other armor buffs. And this one, increased crit chance per intelligence. So it's not the important things to me. Because Vit increases their health and their damage over more damage over time. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so int is good in that it's is a direct scaler for our duders. Let's see here. They gain a little bit of damage, 4% per point. So don't want to drop it too much. And yeah, so they gain a lot of these gain 4% per point of int. This gains mana efficiency. Really? Okay. I did not realize that. That doesn't matter then. Literally does nothing. And that does increase damage, which is not as important. So it really only affects these three. And only a smidge. 2% or 4% per point. There we go. Finally shut that guy up. So that 8 would be 32% decreased damage. However, that 6 extra vitality would be another 6% more damage over time. So I think that should be better overall. Has a little less armor too. Kind of unfortunate. Does have a lot of forging potential left over. If I can get that spell damage for curses thing and just reroll it into something else. Because Ellie Res is also nice. That'll top us off along with the gloves. Actually, I should probably just put that in there now. Ooh, okay, that was sketchy. Lost a lot of forging potential there, but it's fine. So now we have 25 forging potential left over. What rank was that? Tier 1. Oh, okay, so we got plenty of reroll chances. We might be able to turn that into something decent. I think that'd be the better one. Yeah. We need to replace the ring as well that we have here. It's not a great ring. Oh well. We have one more thing to do, I think, and then maybe that'll be it for today. Do this one, which is a nemesis. So we got a bunch of nemesis. And you are the bloody nib. You're inflicted with bleed when you hit an enemy with a shatter strike. 2% plus 2% cold penetration with shatter strike per stack of bleed on you. Plus 1 to shatter strike. 7 plus 7 dex. 44% increase. Okay, that's weird. None of these I want. Banished. We got a thingy, and we got a font of the erase too, oddly enough. Oh, that might actually increase the amount of Weaver's Will on that. That'll be nice. Okay, so we have anything here? Ooh, it's actually getting full up. Huh. Any cool minion stuff do we want? Sort. Minion. No, it's all involving something else. Definitely nothing here that we want. Boots would be nice too, but let me just go minion. That is not a lot. What's this? Oh, Primal Serpent on kill with Serpent Strike. Nope, that's no good. That's no good. None of these are particularly amazing. So, what do we want? What do we want? I didn't realize I had 2 of these. Da-da-da. So I'll take that and sell that, I guess. Looking for dupes. Get rid of the dupes. Does Ignite stack? Can stack unlimited number of times, right? Okay. Sure, I think that this one, yeah. Sort. Alright, so no dupes. That's good. No legendary potential or weavers. Actually, wait. What about these ones? Huh? What about these ones? I already put that there. No, shoot. What about singularity? 12% more hit damage if you only have singularly equipped. You cannot deal critical strikes. Can I put that in there? No, damn. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of good here. Maybe I just nope out of this and grab the next one. Dex and Int is kind of... There's a lot of stats on that one. Cruelty, no. Oh, right, the Spriggan Form thing is kind of nice. Didn't we have something that had... Wait, wasn't there something that was bonuses to Swarmblade? Or is that an LP? I thought I had a... something that... Oh, wait, that was that thing. Alright, okay, never mind. Add butts to that vanish. Sigyn's Reprisal, +1 to shield throw. Retaliate, throwing damage for shield throw per 10 damage reflected. No. Vanish. You can actually just go through the whole thing just doing this, I'm pretty sure. What's that? Hell Reach. That's a... Oh, that's like a level 1 bow. And less than the Metropolis. Might actually be nice having like a really simple bow. Just slap that on if we want to level rogue. Yeah, I say go for it. Oh, okay. Stuff, Silverwing. I just... Oh, no, right. These are the, right, these are... Shit, we should have been fighting them anyway. I just realized that. Because I forgot we already grabbed the thing that they shit out these things. Shit. Damn. Should never just skip anymore. Never banish, just fight. Increase damage over time. Oh wait, that's us. Never mind. I gotta look to the right. Inflict bleed on hit. Cold pen and minion cold pen. That's getting stupid, but whatever. Oh, I guess I don't always drop it. Never mind. I just got lucky that time. And this now has just more bleed. And cold pen. It's not very good, but oh well. This, on the other hand, Lesson Metropolis got a lot of stats. 7 strength, 5 vit for a what seems to be a level 1 boot. With move speed? Leveling boots. We got leveling boots, baby. Crimson Blop. Oh, there's more. Oh, right, Vengeance and right. There's like a special dude at the end. Who apparently drops fuck all. There we go. So that's actually really good leveling stuff. I mean, that's a leveling bow, essentially. And leveling boots, because that has no requirements, has a bunch of stats. And has a little bit of move speed, less damage taken while moving, and some dex. Just stuff. Silverwing bow. Increased damage over time. Bow fire damage. Oh right, 132% increased chance to upgrade when you slay a Harbinger. See, I don't know if you have to be equipping that and then slay a Harbinger. What level is this? 81. Wow, that's a lot. This item must be equipped when... Okay, it actually says right there. Gotcha, gotcha. So, that means the stats just go up because that's already solid-ish bow damage. I think. I actually don't know. I don't really use bows. And then Great Makahito. Increased poison damage. A bunch of melee. And chance to inflict bleed on melee hit. So if I get a convert to from bleed to poison, that'd be pretty solid. 293% chance to upgrade. I assume that means it upgrades multiple times. That's a big number. Oops, no, not you. There we go. There we go. So that'll be interesting. We can slap that on a new what's the class name? Rogue? Yeah, Rogue. As you can tell, I haven't played one. Alright, let's sell this garbage to you. Ba-bam. Alright, now I should probably grab these. Oh, there we go. Excellent. Alright, we can spend this. Oh, I see. When a nemesis escapes through a portal after being empowered, it drops. Okay, so it only happens during empowering. So, yeah. I was trying to fish for items to empower, so I guess that wouldn't have changed it either way. Now then, if I wanted to head down here, how many points? Oh, 15 out of 53. So yeah, I'm gonna get plenty of points. So let's grab this, so that we can go in here and have loot lizards, but also kind of kick out gold, XP, maybe arena keys, because I'm probably not gonna do that very often. Dun 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 dun. And then, what's favor caches? Oh, I see. It just gives you favor for whatever your thing is, I guess. Loot lizards. We're kind of done there. Anything I want up here? Dooms, no. So I'll probably start going downwards. Zarek, don't really care about Zarek. Chance for a pile of glyphs to spawn, pile of runes to spawn. So that's just chance for stuff to happen when you get objectives. That's nice, I guess. Rare enemies have an additional chance to drop dungeon keys and dungeon key charms. Keys. No, I don't care. Pile of gold. Also, don't care about gold. That's not really that useful to me. Boss rare enemies have a chance to be possessed by souls of the erased. Okay. Da 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 dun dun da 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 dun 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 dun. And then imbue incubated silk. What? Incubated silk is possessed and trapped soul incubating inside silken cocoons that will hunt and kill you. Cool. Why? I assume they drop something. Like, oh yes, I'm getting murdered. Lovely. My favorite. Runic hordes. Oh, where'd it go? Da da. Okay. Don't really know where else I'm gonna go here. This is all tombs and cemetery based stuff. Memory amber might be useful. Probably not though. Favor cache, experience tome drop. Alright, whatever. Not sure what else I'll grab. Probably champions and arena stuff, I think. Champions seem more common than I remember them being. One unconfirmed. Oh, I see. I'm gonna confirm it. Okay, there we go. Oh, exalted item pile chance. Yeah, probably should put. Oh, actually, if we grab that and then we start putting points in the loot lizards, that'd probably be a good idea. Or a shitload of exalts, basically. That might work. Oof, turn that off for now. Oh well. Rest I'll do off stream. I guess, yeah, went almost 6 hours today. That's in the past 3 days I played a lot. 7 hours yesterday, 6 hours today. Well, 7 hours on stream. I played a bunch of after stream too. This is a lot of last Epoch. Holy crap. Da da dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bam bum bam ba dum. Oh, brain. Hey, T-Rex, I guess. With spines and stuff? I don't really know what's going on there. Spiny boy. Alright. And we'll be done. So like I mentioned, tomorrow is going to be Final Fantasy 11, and then next week is going to be back to our regular schedule of most MMOs. So probably I'll just put in whatever the schedule was this week, because there is one thing we'll be doing next week that'll be different from the schedule. But other than that, that'll just take the last Epoch's place, basically. But other than that, it'll be whatever this week was supposed to be, because, yeah, it's been a week. Oh, let's see here. Alright then. There we go. Fun game. Really enjoying it. And should be able to kind of power through and actually beat the Monoliths. Oh, my brain is fried. Goddamn. Yeah, should be able to just power through and beat that. And then gear up some more stuff. And then not a rogue, I guess. I don't want to do Hammered In again. Hammered In's really fun. Spinny hammer, go spin and stuff. And we got a bunch of neat things for the void damage version. Could be interesting. I don't know. We'll see. I have no idea. Anyway, that'll be the show. Hope you enjoyed the show. Hope you have a good rest of your day, and we will see you all tomorrow.